Hello Twitch, hello YouTube, welcome to the stream of EU4, where we're going to be playing more Aztecs. More Aztecs, more gaming. We have basically conquered the New World. We have a few more rebels to deal with, like, you know, big amount of rebels actually. We have arrived in Europe. We own the Faroe Islands, which we are currently coring. Soon we'll have rebels, but we have 30,000 men. And we own Slicing, which we are currently coring too, and which will also rise up soon, and we will provoke the rebels, the Danish separatists, and the Faroe probably have their own separatists too, right? No, Danish separatists too. Okay. Although they are Icelandic culture, which is a bit surprising. The good news owning here is that we have a CB on GB, if we really want to. We have the rival. We also have the Sunset Invasion, and when we'll have the core, we should have the Religion CB because we are neighboring normally. Arrives on a comet. Well, good thing it's your comet and not mine, so I don't get the stab hit. I did a bit of look around, and I realized something. Ulster doesn't really like me, but just because we have different religion, now they can get over that. What I looked at as well is that they would actually probably accept to be my vassals. I'm gonna need a little bit of trust. I'm gonna need, just a little pat on the head, like, be cool, I'm a good guy. They wouldn't royal marry me because they're not the right religion, but between some subsidies and gifts and things like that, we can probably do a lot of good things. Yeah, a lot of trust me, bro. You're a rightful Catholic. When the ruler dies, his daughter is going to take over, which is good. That means no PU by France, which would be terrible. Because my issue if I declare on Ulster is I have to fight both Spain and France. While I would not mind fighting them, I'd basically be occupying Ulster and then waiting until holding onto my butts and fighting around here. The Portuguese here, the Spaniards here and there. Would also flow through Portugal because they're best buds, and so it would be a mess in South America. Plus, they would be able to ship troops. Spaniards also have a colony up here, so they would also have men flowing in from up here, which is also a nuisance. So I decided that was not the smartest idea to go straight. Might as well try to dip vassalize first. GB, we can land. Technically, we don't have a landing spot directly from the Faroe into the Brits, but as long as Ulster is here, they're not going to get a crossing. In Ulster probably doesn't give. Okay, no, they give access to Britain, so it would be annoying to hold the crossing. We'd have to defend on Ayrshire and reinforce from Man. So yeah, if we have to, we'll fight Ulster. But before that, I want to do another round in Europe of nibbling and nomming on neighbors. Especially this guy, Newfoundland, because France and Spain are supporting their independence, and it's a crown colony of GB. So if I take it out, they probably won't mind. Here it's not a colonial region, so it's probably GB too, just like Iceland. We'll have to steal the maps. We're spying on GB, we're spying on France, we're spying on Rio da Prata, down there. To actually at least make a claim on them because they're gonna, like, here, so we have a reason. Although, I have the Holy War CB on them, which makes eating them much easier. Also, I have a Holy CB War on these guys. Because they obviously have not converted to the one and true faith Nahuatl, and are in, and so I have a Holy War CB on them as well, which is also less AE, more prestige, same cost for all the provinces, but if we look at the province cost, they're on 34%, meaning that basically they are free to nom. We do have a big fleet here, and I think that we're going to take these guys, first of all, back to here, where actually there's a big fleet waiting. I did make a claim on Denmark too. You're gonna go just straight to here, to Pitweek. And with no leader, because you can follow the coast, we'll give the leader... Oh, too late to give you a leader, too late to give you a leader. Okay, it's fine. We'll take some attrition. And now we can give that. Control merge. I want to bring back one of the two armies, like this one. Attach the boat. And we'll bring everyone back to here. Given that I'm running 56 heavies, I don't think that the Newfoundland people will really be able to do anything. But I wanted to also pop a few rebels because I have some, you know, Caribbean again. The Caribbeans again. Christian III of Brandenburg is the emperor. Well, good for the ruler of Brandenburg. New Granada is spying on me. Rude. Potawatomi are tributary. Yes, please. In naval tradition, why not? New Granadans in Carthagena. I totally missed them. Well, they're gonna get some some sieges now. That's fine. What worries me more is the Caribbeans, guys. Because for some reason they can rise up just about anywhere, which is very annoying. Actually, you, just here. We have to run to here or to there. I feel like you'll be closer. You have arrived. We don't need the generals over here in Denmark, so Doran and DDD. No leader. No leader. And we can give them to armies that are overseas. Here. No, not you. You. Doesn't matter. And you. You already have Shen. So one of you can keep an army. Probably you, because that's where the rebels are probably going to spawn. But everyone, well, once these guys are in place to fight the Caribbean separatists, right, they always do that. They do 2 stacks. That's fine, we'll deal with that. Ottawa separatists, they are in one province. Go to Ottawa. 70% Shawnee. You guys can go to Shawnee. Shawnee, 2 provinces. Wichita and Wichita. Where would Wichita? Oh, way over here. Rude. Actually, you go to the Wichita. And you're gonna go to the 80%, not the Ottawa, the 70% Shawnee. I think we have generals and they're terrible. They're rebels. Peoria, you want admin idea? Yes. Decided I was also going to push those ideas. Also, Ulster! I want to be your friend! Befriend. We'll guarantee, we'll improve relations, all the good stuff for them. You're in place for the Ottawa people. That's dealt with. You're almost there. Where's next? You. Oh! You can go to there. You're going to here. Malicite. Well, you can go to the Malicite in Medutic. Yeah, with 58 heavies, I think that I outboat both Spain and France, so they wouldn't dare join. Same thing, I outvote GB and Portugal so they wouldn't join, but you're never too sure. You really want to become my subject, don't you? You're friend with that guy. But I'd rather make you a tributary again. More troops, more better. Also, I want to steal the maps of Brazil, which is the last thing I'm missing to finish my knowledge of South America. Ulster, can I improve relations? Not yet. 5th of November, okay. We'll send someone on 5th of November. Freedom of the press. Just a piece of paper. We've embraced printing press long ago. Why are we still getting those events? Brilliant diplomat, dip rep +1, A down. Cool. This man of Lakota died. Well, he'll come back asking for another thing. Ulster, let's improve relations. You're gonna become my best bud. You're gonna need trust as well. And I hope that the core finishing here will reduce the distance between borders. Agent in GB was discovered. Boo. I'll spy on someone else then, I guess. I have France. We might try Portugal. Could be an idea. You're almost on. You have arrived. So, who were you supposed to pop? You were supposed to pop these guys. Hello, Zeta treats. Now that Dorn isn't there yet, I'll have to summon the treat monster. As he's in the bedroom. Well, let the treat monster wake up and come to us. He'll probably arrive groggy. We can wait for Doran. Yeah, I have the treats here. If he doesn't show up soon, we'll have to remind him. So you took the revolt. Malicete, you're almost arrived. You have arrived for someone else too. It's easier like this to do. It was not the Hurons. Was the Malicete? No, it was not Malicete. Oh, you're gonna rise up soon. Well, I changed my mind. You have arrived. Where could... List of rebels is just so huge. You. You'll be arriving 12th of December. Perfect. I, for some reason, clicked the bloodletting practices the other day, and that was not the best idea. That's +3 national unrest. I'll also take the admin points for the Tonali in exchange for Tonali because we are gaining Tonali. A little bit from the bloodletting practices, a lot from our tier 4 advisor, peace, plus all our tributaries who also give us a little bit of Tonali every month. Not much, but enough at least to counter the peace. And we're gonna destroy people in battle and stuff like that. That did give us some Tonali. At least for possibly just the men we lost. I'm pretty sure he was lurking. I might have jumped the gun. I mean, fair. The Malicete, we're almost there. Come on, finish your movement, sir. Beside the Powhatan. If you're going down there, Powhatans. I'm trying to reach there. You're gonna try and reach there. You are on the way to murder. Okay. So you are for the Malicete people. What I don't understand is what provoked the unrest. I mean, there's still 5 separatism, there's intolerance. Yeah, what do I have for intolerance? Oh, I can revoke 1 privilege here. I will remove their free enterprise, or the bookkeeping is the interest per annum and reduce inflation cost, so I'm going to keep that one. The forced draft is super cool, so it's free enterprise. Goodbye, free enterprise, plus their loyalty equilibrium is on 73, so it'll be fine. There we go. And there were other privileges that I might have wanted. The production efficiency, which is super cool. It scales off loyalty, which is great, and 5.9 production efficiency for everything. I like that. Also, yeah, we stole Xilopec from our tributary, which hurts his desire, hurt him a bit, but he doesn't really care. Like, nope, mine. And he's like, okay. Lima's still paying me like a little bit of cash. They can hold on to their places. We're almost done with the Tenochtitlan building. This building here is almost done. Who's the next threatening people? Here, Chimu. Chimu would be down here. Yeah. Ah, New Granada and Separatists did walk into New Granada. Actually, I might swat you down because there's quite a few down. There's going to be quite a few down here, I feel. You're on Separatists. You're on 50%. You go there. The Pokawachika people. Elemento P. Photoan, sorry. You deal with them. Shawnee. I want you to be here for Shawnee. Wiche and then Hochuk. Send you to Hochuk. Yeah, we could do the Nahuatl deities, but I don't care. And we do gain Tonali from our men who die in battle. So rebel fighting is actually good to refill that. Cool. Lakota, yes. Reminds me, Ulster. I shall guarantee you. Proclaim a guarantee on Ulster. Ulster, we're going to be best friends. Before you know it. I'll also start currying favors next month. Although it's going to cost me... my diplomat is fine. New Granadan separatists? How are they? Get back here, New Granadans. You are due for one of these down here. The Shawnee. Oof, I saw there was province there and I almost got, almost gotten. There, you're gonna come in, okay, you're almost there. You have arrived, so... Yeah, you're going to Hochuk. I hate this. You're on. Province, does it still have separatism or something? Yeah, still 4.5 years of it. Okay. No, not my French not my French spy network. I'll call back for the French guy and let's spy on Portugal. Try. 0.65 a month. They're counter spying me. So nope. Spain is gonna be the next test. You murdered your rebels. Good job. Chimu. No, Chimu's down there. Yeah, Chimu's down here. I have an army down there already, and a second one coming down. Micmac. Here. You have dealt with the Shawnee, so... Lucian, we have someone on the way, so you're actually cool. You're actually chill. Denmark is gonna free the province of Denmark, currently held by Portugal. They brought their entire navy around here. Hi! Also, hi, Russia. So I guess you're ready to get closer to here. Go, Bartok, go. Go murder rebel. We'll also do a little war against New Granada, because they were looking for it. You are the Micmac. No, not Micmac. Chimu. No, Chimu's down there. Who was that? That was the... Oh, who are these guys now on 50%? Down there. Ah, the Witchinia. Hey, look! Our rebel list holds on one page. Easy. You can go up to here. Yeah, you're marching. You actually might march back up to here. We'll have to think of removing our loans because they're expensive. Micmac, we have to wait for the entirety of the thing. Bess has claimed that of their own, that's fine. Yeah, you should steer trade to me. No, it's not. Oh, that used to be, is it transfer trade? It's transfer trade. It's not cancel trade steering. It's not trade steering. It's fine, we have time. Let's spy on the Brits. Oh, my spies have been discovered. Spain, build a spy network. Please don't be counter-spying me. You're counter-espionaging. Well, I'll have to go after your colonies, I guess. Although at 0.91. Italy has embraced global trade. Good for them. Cancel this tier trade. Yeah, 3.5 yearly, it's fine. So it's an overtime thing. Chichimecans, you're Chimu, you're down here. And Aries separatists, you're down here. You're waiting for someone, aren't you, down here specifically? Rebel list. And Treat Monster has decided to stay asleep. These guys. You are there for not the Lenape, for the Micmac. We have Lenape and Mohawk. That's Mohawk. Yeah, Mohawk there. And we can stay there because we're gonna need 2 armies for there. Chimu. Have we finished our moving? Nope, not yet. The Quitoans, they're gonna be down here on Quito. Quitoans. Yeah, one of these 3 provinces will go to there. Balkan. And I want to pop them before we start the war because that way you don't have to deal to run after them during wartime. Also, core is done. That's good. And I want my last idea to make my admin tech much cheaper. Even though it means that I'll be late on admin tech. It's fine. 41.4. No measure with Hassan has ended. You're going to... Where? Why are you going there, sir? Probably a misclick. Not the Quitoans. Miri. Quitoans. Yeah, you've arrived. Quitoans. Good, right under my feet. Cascadian Separatists, I mean, next month they're probably gonna get the tick, which... Oh, you and you. Well, let's go to the Cascadians. Danish Separatists next month, but we have people on both islands. Oh no, you were sent from down in the very south to help. Okay. So you're gonna go to the Abenaki. You're going to the other ones. Or you go to the Michigan, actually. Spread people out. Bonk a few more rebels, because every single province will have rebelled any number of times. Yeah, you're still, I mean, with the bloodletting, discontent, disloyal printers, religious unity, non-accepted culture, non-accepted religion, they're going to keep on rising up. There's nothing we can do until we've converted these people to the rightful religion. There's no while in our run. Saving money to try and repay the loans. Like here, they're down. I mean, they still have 6.5 years of separatism, so maybe if I get rid of separatism, then they'll stop. Because that would be a plus 15. Back to a plus 15. So, yeah. They're gonna keep on rising up until they get converted. Please convert faster. Not that I really need you to convert faster, but I really need you to convert faster. And our ruler died, and it's an average heir who took over. It's fine. We'll live with it. Okay. It's relatively cheap to stab up. Let's go up to stab +1. Abenaki, no. They're the only ones who flipped to 50. Newfoundland people, well... We got armies all around, so... 36 it said, okay. You can go to there. You can move to the Abenaki. That's the Newfoundland people. You are ready for the Abenaki. Who's next on the list? Hey, the list grew again. Almost makes me want to step up to step 2 just to make to try and keep a few of them quiet. Like, not the totemist, but yeah, not even those. I hate this. I mean, every province that once they get converted, they're good, but they need to get converted, and it's 3 a year, which is slow as hell. And it's not even enough unrest. I mean, I did a goof by clicking the bloodletting practices for the 3 national unrest. But yeah, I really miss my humanist ideas, which might prompt me to take humanist ideas third because national unrest -2. That counters the sow discontent from the others. Years of separatism. When we conquer land, it's cheap. It's less unrest, so we'll still have one uprising, but it'll be done. Tolerance of heretics and heathens. Again. Low legitimacy, yeah, that's also an issue. We have very low legitimacy, which hurts. We are gaining 189. Might spend some extra mill points because of that. Yeah, just for that. Also because it's gonna help with our absolutism. There. Helps a little bit with absolutism. Subjects are super loyal. But yeah, the fact that we click this button, +3 national unrest hurts ideas, yeah. And that was ideas. Tolerance of heretics, I was going to check that. It's in religion tab. Now that they are accepted, all our heretics, which is all our totemist provinces, would be absolutely no unrest and would actually be removed from religious unity, which also is a cause of unrest. And our heathens, mostly Catholics. If we get back to, well, legitimacy is 0.5, but we're almost there, and they'll be converted at a decent speed. I said they're being converted at a decent speed. If I can already remove the last totemists from the list, all the totemists would already be a little bit, like a few more percentages, which would also help. And obviously I'm about to add a crap ton more because, hell, why not? They were tirelessly bringing Nahuatl. We're doing our best. It would also help if I started to, well, if I finally started to core all of these provinces so that I could state them and finally make them, state them and finally integrate them. But, there's 10% admin efficiency, making them 10% cheaper on Tech 17. So it's not going to happen before Tech 17 either. We're going to leave the small boats out, have Portuguese. How are we doing on spies? 47, 41, 180, 2 months. You can sail out. Newfoundland, I'm going to declare war on you. Declare holy war, show superiority. You grab these two. Seven, 8. Like that, they're gonna catch up here because I don't think that there's any... If they're hiding here, they're terrible at hiding. And the back row will catch up with them. I wanted to provoke the Michigan, but apparently I'm not provoking the Michigan. You can occupy one province and that's fine. You two, I want you one here, one there. Go plunder that coast, give me visibility on everyone. 11k here, probably the... Oh! They did have troops up there, well... Do retreat, sir. It's fine, it's few casualties on infantry, we'll bring more. Portugal has been spying. There we go, now we have same numbers, we wait for the last 8k. Living disaster, internal conflicts, why? Unrest lower than 0. Yeah. I mean, if the disloyal printers could go away, that would be great. When do disloyal printers go away? October 28, 8 years. Nope, not gonna happen. Bloodletting is 33, not gonna happen. Discontent zone. 19 September to 1622, we might have some time. Because, yeah, we are actually on positive there. Religious unity won't go away. So, no, neither of the 3 modifiers is going to go away. If I didn't have disloyal printers nor bloodletting practices, we would not have internal conflicts. By the way, even though we have internal conflicts, Ulster, I can transfer trade power. There we go. That's better. That's more relations. Vengi. And go back towards Michigan. Shift, consolidate, detach, track. Every tech rendered useless. Ignore them. They don't know what they're talking about, probably. Profiteering, I'll take competition is good for everyone. You go to the island, you go one further. And I want to stack wipe their army because any army that does survive... Oh, you're running away to the wastelands. No? Where are you running to, sir? There you're running to. Possibly. Ignorance is bliss. I don't want the 2 more unrest. Maintain the diplomat so I can see here, and I just need to send you a gift. And send you Influence Nation. Easy. I'm gonna just add the offer military access on top. If I can get a little bit more from that, like 75. Well, that would sounds a bit hard, but we'll see. My guess is Monkwenga, because you're not going to go all the way to British Cascadia. Who's being attacked by the Hurons, or they are attacking the Hurons, the Zuni. Oh, rip. Rip Zuni. Where is he retreating to? Over the port of Egg something. Armies will probably hidden here. They're like miles away. Where? Okay, Danish separatists, that's fine. I have 2 people on the two Danish provinces. Wacko has been converted. Okay. Well, worst case, we'll catch them together. This goes there. You're gonna progress together just to make sure that we fight on a coherent 30k men. Last admin idea to make my admin tech super duper cheap. And extra gov cap, which means more states. Yeah, unrest lower than 0. I would need a miracle or something to... Yeah, because discontent... Well, discontent maybe is gonna go away. Dishonor Printer is 28, that's a nope. Bloodletting's 33, so no. 22, maybe. Discontent goes away. If we get 1 month before they come and sew it back, it could be good. Free policy, yes. Diplomat +1 monthly autonomy change, yes please. Morale of army recover or morale army speed. Manpower recovery speed and land maintenance modifier. Can't remove it, but we're ahead on mill tech, so I'll say we're fine on that. Oh, and Salish found the Salish found the Cascadians. Good, less Cascadians to murder. Hello, 11,000 of you. This time they should be retrieved. General Zeta will no longer serve. Zeta, get back here. We need Zeta as a general. He's in general with that. Yeah, Zuni's gonna need some help. Legend was discovered where? No, not here. Caribas, are you counter-spying me by any chance? Although I could spy on any European, technically. France is going after Holland. That might make things slightly easier. Please tell me you're not counter-spying. You're not counter-spying, good. Chibi, are you not counter-spying? You're not counter-spying either, good. Ulster, would you want a gift? Do you like gifts? I have gifts for you. I have a gift for... of 50 ducats. And we'll influence and we'll be good. Yeah, army terminated. Shen has 1 siege pip. Gisp has none. Gisp, we can go there. Who else? Besides things, nobody really serious for the moment. Chachapoyans are gonna be down here. Yep, Chachapoyans are gonna be down here, so you move towards Chachapoyans. And you can move to there. And we'll catch them when these guys when they replenish, but yeah, they've consolidated, they're down to 10,000 men. It'll be a 10k rebel stack that'll have to fight up here. Truce with Portuguese Peru has ended. I see. Yep. We left someone on purpose for that. Perfect. $33.08. I have high hopes on the Spanish spider. To steal the maps of Brazil. Oh, the Inukjuk. Nice music, blah blah blah. It's just promoted cultures, which is not really necessary. That's 99%. Well, wait. There we go. Boat sunk. You can march back out to, say, here, because I feel like we're gonna have to do things here. Evil sinking things here. Rebel sinkings, that is. So for peace, I will eat all of you. You're not selected because I cannot make it a core. Lies, I can make cores on everything. See, I can get Hull, I can get Badiscan. There, full annexation. Who is mad at me? Nobody. Only the New Worlders and Portugal a bit. But Spain doesn't bat an eye. Only the New World colonies who... Otherwise, you are going to... I'm going to demand sacrifices. And all your gold. Yoink, no more. That definitely is going to get me... Well... Actually... Not that bad. I might actually get rid of that if I get through the cores fast enough, which... Unlikely, but... I said unlikely, say unlikely because with... oh, and I'm out of admin points. Well, yeah, we're probably going to get admin pointed again. Knowledge sharing with Cahokia. That's fine. Your project can be upgraded. Loan can also be repaid. 369. Okay, next month. Spain has been spying on me. Well, no worries. I've been spying on you too, Spain. So, you Michigan separatists. Michigan. No, that was not the Michigami. That's the Tao. And look who's back, the Caribbean, the Caribbeans. Ayamarca. There. I guess you're going down to Miami. Or here, actually. And these guys are going to go to Miami. Miami's here, right? Yep. Chachapoyans, that's the ones I wanted to get. Cayugans are here. You go to Cayugans. Potawatomi and Colima. Colima, you can have knowledge sharing. Yeah, Zuni, I'm very sorry for you, but that's more sunset. That's more colonies for me. Yay! Wenohan. And here we still have 4.8. Well, they still have 6 from active missionary, but once that's done, they are going to be, they're going to be fine. Once the month take updates, and yeah, there we go. And here, no more separatism, no more unrest. We're good. I should be finishing my course. 16, 16, 10. Okay, end of month for the last one that needs to be cored. And you here, you're the Chachapoyans. Obviously, always next door. You have arrived. Not be the Cayugans. Be those guys, the Miami. Find you other targets. We're going to here. We're on a 1 per year. We're on 1 per year. We should be okay if nobody comes and makes us disloyal. You're going to Cayugans. You have arrived for something. The Creek are back again. There. Once they're our religion, we're good. Besides that, not as cool. Hip smack. Where's that? Well, I found these guys. We'll worry about these guys, about people later. You're down here, you're done. Next rebel that I see down here. Not yet threatening. These guys. One more province, go. You're marching. Marching, marching. Infiltration in this Martian. Well, we can make a claim on this, since we have a spy network on them for some reason. Not that I'm gonna do much about it, but... I like with France, though. That's interesting, but I want France to conquer... I mean, they're probably going for Flanders. It's my... yeah, second conquest of Ghent. They're going for Flanders. Goodbye, Gibby! You're becoming French, whether you like it or not. Ulster, I need to influence you. Trust me, bro. How am I on 185 for that? And I'm gonna need, I'm gonna do some trust me, bro. But if it doesn't work, we'll insult him and then we'll declare on him. We'll bring most of our armies to the New World, and it'll be great. Down here, do I have anything significant? Them still not rising up. Nahua. I'll wait just a little bit more. Portuguese separatists, no. Sonorians, no. Spanish Brasilia, not yet. I hate positive unrest. You have arrived in Atichunga, so... On 70% we have the Cascadians. No, I detoured. He was out. I tracked out. He tracked out. Where was I sending him? 70% here. Cayugans. Nope, it was not the Cayugans. Newfoundland separatists have crossed our border. They're back. Well, new job. You go play tag with these guys. Spy buddy still not good. Might as well mothball our fleet while we, to get some more ducats, repay multiple loans. I can only repay one, but still. Pay it. You have arrived. That means that you have your own rebels to pop. Cayugans. Poke. We'll have to deal with the Creek, who are in one province only, which is good. And Tutello. No, I don't want to give them foreign spy detection. Don't know where they're going. You have arrived, so you are here to fight Scadians. You're almost there for the Creek. The Sonorans, oh, they are way spread. That's going to need to require 2 groups. Oneida, I can go deal with Oneida. Greek provoke. And given their position, these guys are going to take over the hunt. And we're going to set these guys up for the Sonorans. Oh, Nakaway. You'll do those on our way. Yes, we're gonna cross paths in Natali. Good. That was the end of them. Did I start the last core? Obviously I did not. 2.2. Yeah, it's just my overextension now that's hurting me. And my religious unity, obviously, but because we're back down to 79%. But we're flipping! We're flipping as fast as we can. We're doing our best at flipping. Look, our best flippers and we're flipping. Also, Dr. has decided to stay hidden for the moment. Seize land. From everyone? Yeah, sure. Need more of that gov reform progress and that max APSO. Which, you know. There's 2 more strength in government for a little bit more APSO. And more importantly, the unrest from religious, yeah, because 139 now, from legitimacy, higher legitimacy. We get back to 100, I think we're on 2. We're on 2 unrest reduction, which means we just need to finish some of the cores and not all of the cores to get to do it, which is going to be great, because then we can stop the internal conflicts. And hopefully we don't ever click the... Hopefully we're never stupid again and click this, and we'll be great. Oh, sorry, it's been a few months. Can I send you a trust me bro relations person? Yeah, you probably trust me by a decent bit. Yep. But still not accept vassalization, so I'm gonna need extra dip rep because I'm on 3 right now. Yeah, I'm barely under 3, so I'm gonna need a dip rep advisor. She almost looked like that. She on my screen, it looked like she has sunglasses, which I find very amusing. Go with dip rep and let's promote. Well, we'll promote her a second time. Now a dip rep 9. I mean, if we get rid of the 102 from that, probably innovativeness. I'll take it. People have arrived and are not moving, meaning that they have The Oneida. Oneida, I am ready to provoke. This is the Nahua. It's not the Nahua. It's not the Nakawe. We're declining. Good. Oh, were you declining who? Yeah, Nakawe separatists in Michigan. I can't provoke because there's someone, but they're gonna rise up as soon as I step out. Yeah. Sonoran. Oh, I need to get to the Sonorans. I need to get to the Snorers or something like that. Because they're the next to rise up with 90%. Aim for that province first. The likeliness of them rising up here is high. You're gonna march right next to Michigan. Down here did we have some significant progress in rebels? 50%, 40%, no. Spanish Brasilia only has one in Quijos. Humanist, my beloved, where are you? Where? All the way over there. Well, I guess they're gonna be... Who are you? Oh, yeah, you probably had that much land. Okay. Sonoran managed, so you can go back here to deal with the Nakawe. We're on 4.7, but we'll still be rising up. Portuguese Peru. Ah, Portuguese Peru. Nazca and Camana. Nazca 6 and 5. It's gonna be Nazca. On the fish. They're going for the fish! Yeah, but look, that was to be expected. Given how far they were, expected. Also, Spain for 50 on Spain. I want to steal maps of Brazil, if I don't get spotted until then. And from France, I'll have to send a boat from here and send them into the Med. Send them close to here so we can steal the Med, because I'm interested in the Med. Technically here I should be able to steal the maps of Brazil. Yep, there we go. I now know of all South America, which is great. Sweden has a land here. Hi, Sweden. Spies, you can go back to... Was I not using... I was using spies. Where are these guys? Oh, 3 more heavies. Join the heavies fleet. I know we're late on ducats, but... on loan repayment, but I want her tier 3. I think the next tech I'm removing from my Pocheca is the force draft. Trade dispute against Spanish Brazil. Okay. Yeah, as Uni Federation, you might be losing a few people. But since you didn't call me in, that's great. Yeah, they're sieging. Okay, we're gonna catch them, hopefully? Yeah, we're gonna catch them. Cool. So only one province with separatism. Select, mothball. Group. Next up, Pico separatists in Pico. No, in Manhattan. Pico separatists in Manhattan. Portuguese Peruvians. Have I arrived? Yes, I have. Good. Wampanoag in Massachusetts. Manhattan. Massachusetts is somewhere around here, right? Inu separatists. Actually, you go to Inu here. And they're gonna go to Inu there. And hopefully we'll catch them. Because they're only on 50-60%, so we have time to get to them. Come on, finish. October 23, so that's 5 months. We're gaining 1 per month here. Yeah, we're good. We won't have internal conflicts, fake internal conflicts. You dealt with the Peruvians. Now, who is going to be there? So you're just going to stay there. We also lost the leader here. Yep. We lost the Bartok leader. Let's put a Mastani back in. Yeah, but Ulster has better become friend or else. I hope they understand what the or else means. 193. I can only get 3 more trust from favors. I am passively currying favors at 158. So if I were to actively curry favors, how many would I gain per month? 180. Okay, 30% more. I mean, if I get rid of my overextension, my dip rep is going to go up by a little bit, which should help a little bit, like 3 points. 3 or more points, because I finish fixing my legitimacy too. My dip rep here is hurt mostly by overextension and my legitimacy. Well, legitimacy is now fine. But overextension for 101 and a little bit of legitimacy, I'm pretty sure. Otherwise it wouldn't be 397. I think the 1 is an exaggeration. No, because I maxed out on legitimacy. So that would bump me up to 4-5 once I get rid of overextension. With the extra trust me, it should be just enough. You're going for Inu. You have arrived for the Pochicas, the Pico, sorry, Pico Provoke. Discover an agent of Spain. Well, Spain didn't discover my agent. Oh, France! Spy boats! You go to... Preemptively, let's go to the ferries. 50,000... Ooh, 50,000 Brits here? That's actually good. Because if I have to invade England, 50,000 Brits here means less Brits on the island here. And they have a total of 141, so that means at most 100,000 here. Counting a few over here because at least 15k, at least, yeah, 40, 50k here. That means there's 50k defending homeland at max, which means a basically free war against them on homeland. You have arrived in Massachusetts, where we have the... not the Inu. Wampong. Are we in set up for the Inu? Yes, we're set up for the Inu. Okay, you can march out to the Oshiaga. These guys will go to the Algonquin. And we get Caribbean again. If they don't know what kind of rebel to do, I think they do they do Caribbean rebels if they don't know what to do. Missionary turn. Doing tireless work to get rid of them. Cool. Go to Caribbean. Actually, you go to the other Caribbean place. The Algonquin are just next door for you. September, as long as no one sows discontent this month or next month, we should be good. Nahua. I have anything closer than Nahua? Oshiaga. I have 20 unrests. How do they have 20 unrests? Ah, they were being converted. Okay. Or they were being cored. They were still being cored. Okay, they still have 15 years of separatism. Yeah, now that makes sense. Fair. I approve. Well, I disapprove, but... well, Cascadia, to be the sole domain of Spain. They finally formed Cascadia, Pacifico Norte. Sadly, I don't have a CB on them. Nahua... Where's Nahua? Nahua is one of those two. Purpose equipment. Infantry costs, I'll take that. That's extra monies. Lots of extra monies. 11 and 8. Yeah, they're probably going to be on the 11. Nahua particularists. Oh. Is it the same Nahua particularists as up here? It is the same Nahua particularists as up here. Okay, so you can sit exactly on the province. Nobles demand increased pensions. Years. You're a nuisance, nobility. You're the Caribbean separatists. 2 places with unrest. Provoke. They decided to die there. After that, Catholic zealots. Where am I Catholicizing people? Probably somewhere up here that I can't exactly see, but... that's fine. Now I need to catch up on tech, because we took our final idea. Right? Yeah, we're good on ideas. We took our policies. I kind of want to remove this one for more mill points, but... ooh, I can remove the prayer books. Cool. Remove the prayer books for now. Nahua particularists. Okay, they were here and not in the south. I guess next war is going to be Portuguese Peru. Hello, Danish Brazil. Or we do New Granada to get more... yeah, New Granada sounds smarter. 1 army there. 1 army from the south. How many men do they bring to the table? 37. So nothing significant. Lima, sure you can have my institution learning. They only ate Cascadia up here. Now I want to go after Arapaho. Because that would allow me to get the border with Cascadia and go and eat Cascadia. Rather than the south, it's going to be smarter to do that. So let's change our plans again. Arapaho, I have bad news. There. Might also flip Peoria while we're at the common Peoria while we're at it. We dispute against British Cascadia. Yeah, British Cascadia is going to disappear. 1, 2. This is Cascadia. So they won't actually get they won't get their California back. So we eat Arapaho. Yay, Gochubulang is self-sustaining. Wapus. Let's send someone to Wapus. So I get my border with Ojibwe. 33 dev. We'll flip him religion and actually you go to here. And yeah, internal conflicts has disappeared. We're fine. See, minus 129 when we're not overextended. We still have 9 years of bloodletting. After those 9 years, we're good. Gov cap increased because we finished admin ideas, which means more states for more more conversions. Religion here. Except I need 3 more. I need to core 3 more to make them. And now I'm out of admin points. Because I'm still late on tech, so I want to go to the next admin tech. Over here. Okay, I just have the missionary strength. I'm good. Here, Inno and Yatkin. Inno and Yatkin. I won. Country before fate. 10 prestige or... Oh, give me the prestige, that's fine. So, Ulster. I'm gonna be one short. I'm really gonna be one short. Ulster, we're best buds. We're really best buds. I need 1. I need closer borders, but that I can't get until I attack GB. But he is my ally. If I were to declare a sunset invasion, Ulster would come in on the promise of land, which means he would be allied in war, which means I wouldn't get black flagged if I started from his lands. Which means I could totally bring 120,000 men to invade GB with the fleet. After we take out Cascadia, obviously. So there's only Portugal and Brabant. Opium Brabant, who doesn't have sea access, so is not going to be significant in any mean or form. I'd have to deal with the Brits that are going to be in the Zuni. And the Portuguese that are going to be coming in from here, because they're going to land here, that's certain. Or we just do another grab on all of their colonies, like your Portuguese Peru. Or cleaning up Portuguese Peru to on the fort here, for example. Specifically here in the mountains to guard the entire passage here, because this is wasteland and this is blocked. And they can't walk around here and we just keep one army to block and push back. When we go after Granada and stuff like that, that sounds cool as well. Even if it breaks Portuguese Peru. Like, take all the problems around Avari, or Avari, port in Avari, and off we go. You're actually fine in the middle here, sir. Skiros is going to be rebelling at some point. September 27. By September 27, we'll have enough money to repay the bank. So we'll be able to repay that loan too before it expires. Good. Arapaho. Oh, 66 on the Brits. Spy boats. I need you down here. Oh, and 71 on France will steal off of France will steal Maghreb, and off the Brits will steal the Med or something like that. Spain is having some particularist issues. Oh, Doran will no longer serve us. Well, let's get Doran back. He'll be back in time. Doran is terrible as a general, but we'll keep him nonetheless. Chanchan Citadel in Chanchan. What does that one do? Dip relations, dip relations, dip relations. No, I want one of the monuments that would give me extra dip rep. A monument for dip rep, please. That's just ship trade power. You don't give dip rep. You're just on replenishment of armies, so nope. Tenochtitlan, no. This one, neither. Sadly. You give dip rep? Does the Whitehall give dip rep? No. Cahokia needs to be totemist, so not gonna work. And San Antonio requires to be Catholic. Mesa Verde, totemist. So nope. Tortuga? Don't think so. That wouldn't be Tortuga. But chance to capture enemy ships is cool. Puerto Rico, Fuera del Norte. Naval Force Limit Modifier. That would be super cool and handy. Puerto del Moro. Port of Death, literally. Quito. I would need to accept it. But it wouldn't help. Chanchan, no. Machu Picchu. Idea cost, reform progress vote, cost to promote mercantilism. We would have to accept Quechuan, but that's easy. Tiwanaku, that requires Inti. And Cerro del Potosi. Doesn't have any criteria. Just money on a gold province. Money isn't exactly what I need. Salvador de Bahia. Great power, settler increase. Settler increase is cool. But sadly, no, not what I want. Okay. Spy ship. Where's spy ship? Spy ship. Spy ship has arrived. France, steal the maps of the Med. GB. Steal maps of Morocco. Maghreb. There we go. That might open other sunset invasion possibilities. Spy boats, you can go back home. Like Alger, who's friend with only Tunis. That would give me a foot right next to Portugal. Interesting. Very interesting. Also, allows me to discover the Ottomans. Hello, Ottomans! Ottomans, do you want to be my friend? Not really. Unknown attitude. Well, I want to be your friend. Just to let you know, I want to be your friend. And I'm ready to insult all your rivals, especially Spain. But this, we're gonna put the diplomat back on own subjects. I have enough subjects to warranty that. Arapaho. Yeah, you're already... Oh, you're defending against the Brits already. Okay. Cleansing of heresy. Sure. Yeah, they're expanding their British Cascadia. Actually, where does colonial Canada go to? Oof, to here. So in an ideal world, I rush to here before the Brits. This can go to Cascadia, it doesn't matter. There we go. Now they would say yes. We'll do that after the war deck. Yeah, they have barely no men, so cleansing up heresy. Hopefully they're too busy fighting the British Cascadians and I can actually get a full occupation on them. They're also on Miltech 10, so compared to my 16, they're no match. Autonomy, yes, of course. Ulster! I'm gonna tell you to stay home, but you want to be my vassal, right? Yeah! He's our vassal! Now we have a landing on GB. First of all, you're gonna become Nahuatl. But you're gonna stay at home. You're gonna stay quiet. I might beat Ulster the Ireland. What's your supply limit here? 42. Well, 1 stack is enough. 2 would be attrition, but zoom, 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 and overstack and march into GB, and we win. Or something like that. I could call him the Zuni. Sure, I haven't called you in a while, Zuni, so come on in. Okay, they're on 0 power, so... you can move into here. Who's the siege leader? Boo! It's the GDs. I'll just go occupy that prince to spite them so they only take 2 provinces. And hopefully they give everything to Cascadia. Area, I know you like me, but I'm gonna make you a Nahuatl person. And then I'll protect you, and then I will make you my tributary. Boo, GB, boo! Who's occupying that? I did! I occupied that. And this one is for sure going to colonial Cascadia. Same as this one, but this is the one that's important to me, but that was important to grab, but it's fine. Sack of Manitoba. Lose ducats for 5% professionalism, I'll take it, even if it means renewing a loan. Two times 15, we don't have any serious Danish Brazilians in Kuna and Sinu. Yeah, up there. Okay, that's fine. Ujiwibe, you are going to become my religion. Can't demand sacrifices. And I'll take war reps and your ducats. Not all your ducats? Okay, not all your ducats. Oh, and I caught, okay, that was the area people. Oh, congratulations, Zuni, on catching them. Zuni, have you reformed? Yeah, Zuni has reformed. They're just low on men to compare to what it too low to fight a GB invasion. Understandably, by the way. I'm not gonna leave them too far. Hey, Danish on 50%. Yeah, they got their troops, good. They did not take all of it. They left me bits and pieces. So kind of them. Thank you, GB. That's gonna be a full-in annexation of Arapaho. And then I'll have my border with British Cascadia. I'm surprised he didn't take that one though, because that one would have gone to his subject. Alright, native rising in Wapus. I forgot that. Forgot I had a colony there. Oh, OGB got called back in. That's actually great that OGB got called back in. But that means that I'll be able to tributarize him immediately. For more admin points, we're capping out on dip for once. Capping on dip? We are capping on dip. That's cool. That means it's gonna be time to accept cultures so that they are not unaccepted anymore and stuff like that. This ledger. Economy charts. Cultures. What do we have a lot? Yucatec. Do I accept Yucatec? I hope I accept Yucatec. Can I accept Yucatec? I accept Yucatec. Shawnee is a decent chunk. Creek is a decent chunk. Creek is bigger. Yeah, sure, let's accept Creek. Fill in that so that they rise up less. English, I would like to accept American and English. American, only 1%, 20 development in my states to be promoted. Okay, I need one more province. English I already promoted. Now, culture-wise, where do I have an American province? This is American. East Maine. Can I make a state in East Maine? No, because I need more provinces to be accepted. Connecticut, Delaware Valley, New York. I do remember starting some states, so I could actually make states. I forgot where. Maryland. And these places are American too, right? But they're not full cores, so I can't make states here. So I need to start working through my list of states. Well, culture. Let's start by stating. I have to keep some because I'm gonna go and take Arapaho soon. But that's 60 dev we put in. We can dev more. Dev down here, but don't dev the gold mines. As much as deving gold mines is fun, gold mines do expire. Well, that's the most efficient would be Guamars. We can bump up to 4. For this, they're never gonna rise. They're never gonna deplete. There we go. And a little bit more. Call the Zuni, and I don't need to call the Zuni in. genocide and go block up there. We have one siege pip. Come head over to here so we can move people up. Actually, you share your cannons with up there. You share your entire army with up there. You're gonna come in here because we're gonna have some people to manage. Put it like that. Food shortage 21%. Come on. Agent in France was discovered. Boo, I was on 50%. I was on 50% again. Spy boats. I would like to learn of Italy, or actually, west over here. Go reform. Tier 7. Admin, talks of the True Faith +1. Free admin policies is really good. Leader cost, don't care. Meritocratic advisor cost, yearly corruption, Dynastic administration, possible advisor, yearly corruption, no thanks. And superiority of the state, we have not finished court ideas, so admin clergy it is. Sadly, we don't have other admin policies, but, you know, maybe one day. When we finally get to teching up and stuff like that. And solving our absolutism problems and stuff. We could draft ships for war one last time. Sure. Where are they gonna draft those? Where are you building ships? Which side of the world did you decide to build ships on, and why is it the wrong one? Oh, that's Colima. Oh, they decided in a... Okay, terrible place to do them, but because, like, low dev, no shipyard, no nothing, but at least they're on the correct side of the Atlantic. No, 1340. 1437 in 2 years. It's okay. We got the Uncon, but while I do appreciate your move for the Uncon, I want this to fall too. We dispute against New Granada. We're gonna wipe out British Cascadia. This also goes to British Cascadia though. Yeah, that's the very bottom of British Cascadia. And here too, this would be colonial Louisiana. They'd start to remake a Louisiana, which would be rude. Louisiana, no, that's Canada. I want to colonize here as soon as I can. Like, Wapis, come back here. Ojibwe, Silver Peace, you are now Mesoamerican tributary. And you pay me your ducats again. And as a subject, obviously, you're helping me with my administration. Thank you! That's how it works. We finished some cores. Yep. Sorting by overextension, I mean it's mostly the American cores that we're dealing with here. Converting people, good. Hey, you know what? Our resolution tube was actually good, so let's wreck it again. Arbajo. Thank you for fiercely negotiating with the Brits or something. You're gone, no cores, no nothing. This is Belly against GB. Yeah, I have religious CB against GB now. But more importantly, I need to core my lands. That's American. Let's get more American places scored, so hopefully I can actually get more. There. Give ourselves 28 hold stability. Yay! 33 days. Well, in 33 days, I know who's declaring war. Oh, I forgot Pico. Sorry, Peoria. Super peace. Who's that? That's Oneta. That's fine. Which religion? Give up claims, war reps, and ducats. Get you out. Onita, you're a vassal of Lakota. And Zuni supporting your independence. Come on, Zuni. You know that if they declare on Lakota, they're declaring on me, so you'll be fighting with me, so this is a stalemate. This is basically a stalemate. Shigen, sadly, Ojibe. March 31. Ojibe, do you have any form of revanchism? Nope. Well, you might need it. Asinai, yes. So Cascadia. Well, this whole thing of Holy Wars. You better not come stop me on my course, sir. Truce with Willigast is done. Good. I can repay loan. Ooh, free stab. Yoink. Means less unrest. Look who's back. The Cree! The Cree separatists are back. What I do need to take care of is these guys. Sadly, I cannot provoke during war, which is annoying. How many men does British Columbia have? 5. Let's rush through. You can actually just murder the natives, influence the spreads, quarantine the province, and go siege there, because Zeta knows how to siege. Zeta knows how to siege. Hey, just before the guy arrives. Cool. Duello to the one in true faith. Ngati Toa? No! Ngati Toa? I think the Spanish units are going to be far away on the other side of the world, like down there. Which would make it a good time to attack GB. Especially as GB is going to be like 2 provinces. Show up, still hooks. Hey, Zuni. I might force them to return some of the provinces of Cascadia to the Zuni. Hi, you. Local tax, local manpower. Local tax. I know it doesn't scale, it doesn't really matter. Actually, you come down here. How's my force limit, by the way? Yeah, maxed out. Don't really want to go above. Had the good idea to have a capital inside their lands, which is good. You're gonna join in on there. You're gonna move in. Actually, move to there. We might not be able to occupy this one province of Cascadia, but that's okay. Yeah, because they're gonna have fun in my land. Another crowd saying, oops, we're in trouble! Yeah, you are. One of my ports is blockaded. One of the ports I stole from the enemy got blockaded. Oh no! Well, that's done. Don't even know why I grouped up, but that's because that's done. Yo, Brit, you can't finish that colony faster? Come on. And for some reason the Brits are not intervening. Don't know why. And because they hold a crossing, because I don't have any boats on this side of the world, because I did not buff Panama up to a certain level of dev. But Miltech is still around far away, Dip is still far away. Panama is prosperous. And so let's try and build it up to '24, almost. One more month or two, and we're good. Just with Denmark ended, with Finland. No, not Kintash. How dare they occupy Kintash? Onoita declared war on Mesoamerican tributary. They cite independence. They're supported by the Zuni, I suppose. Yeah. Okay, for some reason I didn't get called in. Can I enforce peace? There, peace out. Lakota, you're still my trib, congratulations. And you're still a vassal, but Zuni is no longer supporting independence. Zuni, if you do that again, I'll have to eat you, okay? Take this simple warning. General Gist will no longer serve us. Well, we need someone else. Let's get a Nemo, except I don't have the mill points because I'm trying to buff up Panama with 75 to reach 25 dev. I think it was 25 dev for the canal. Ojibit. You are a new tributary. Yes! I will totally accept a new marriage with you. I do not need to improve relations with Ulster forever and ever. 99% spy network on Spain. Miss Tani, what have you been doing? Obviously not spying. Where are spy boats? Oh, spy boats are here in the Baltics. Right. France, we steal the map of the Baltics from you. Then we send boats around, actually, down here? No, I want to know of Italy and stuff like that. Go to the Med. I want to know of Italy, and we'll learn about it from the Spaniards. %, that should be enough for 100% war score. Most importantly, get a border with the Spanish Pacifico Norte. Take their island. Yeah, full annexation, that works for me. Who would care? Fewer and fewer people care, perfect, because it's far away. You're also going to give us sacrifices. You don't want to give us sacrifices. Oh, just a bit less money and you give us sacrifices. Give us the sacrifice. Although we don't need the sacrifices, but we'll take the sacrifices because it's thematic. Yoink. Out of points, but that's fine. I think the two armies are gonna go. You're almost done. Okay, you're almost done. You've almost colonized. Well, there's one more here in Cascadia. This is Zuni. This is Terra Incognita. We're gonna let them finish colonizing up here. We're gonna go deal with someone else. I have to let someone behind here because obvious reasons. Yeah, you guys group up. Hey, now we know of everything. We could declare on the Sioux who are a vassal of Lakota too. Oh. Oh, Lakota. Oh, Lakota. Yeah, they have plenty of land to recreate a colonial Louisiana, which is not ideal, but that's how it's gonna work. I love that I have my little Pima vassal in the middle of the Zuni Federation. Group. Oh, they're not there yet. Because here I would really like for them to finish colonizing here and there. That way we have a full Pacifico Norte, we eat them in one war, they're minuscule anyways. Was the bridge across two worlds? Is ahead in admin tech and innovativeness 40. 800. I need to get ahead of time on admin, and I need my, Good news is, I have more and more tribes that are all giving me little admin points. All giving me 2 admin points per year. Which might not sound like much, but 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. That's, roughly a 13 month of admin points. 2k ducats. We have way enough space for things. But there are places where we have finished our course, finished states, where we could accept English culture, American culture. Like with this. We don't have the points yet. So, but I was looking for the Panama mission. It's connecting 2 oceans. At least 4 buildings. Okay, at least 4 buildings. Deal. Can't remove that, but 2 buildings. Get a shipyard. Workshop is terrible. Get a university. The University of Panama, everyone has heard about it. Everyone knows about it. Everyone wants to study in the University of Panama. They're finishing up New Granada, so I might actually just eat the coastline of New Granada, let Spain finish things up. Hey, our rebel list is only like 1 page. Cree separatists. Did I move someone close enough for Cree? For the Cree? The answer is nope. And it could be any of these. Yay! Let's get a Bartok. Oops, that was a screenshot that was not needed. There. Go to there. Sonorans. You can go to the Sonorans over there. So much space on which they're going to rise up. You get across, you group together, you're going to be defending here. We should have some Danish Brazilians. I'm going to let them murder Colima because Colima has been having their troops there without moving them home at all. So I'd rather murder them good. Hey, only 1 page long. Do we have anyone down here that's going to be flashing purple? Yes, you, the Spanish Brazilians, but that's it. It is all. We don't have any Danish separatists, at least not yet. Pull out the boats. Give them Portuguese light ships, spy ships. I want to steal maps from Spain. Steal map of Italy. And apparently I still have maps of Canada that I don't know of, so let's steal the maps of Canada. And go back to the fairway. Go back to the faraway islands. We know more. British Cascadians have crossed my borders. No, how dare they? Where? Oh. Big dispute against Naples. They're threatening my trade. Alliance breaking. Zuni? Zuni, you want to be eaten too? I sent you a big gift. For 25 relations. Would you still want to break with me? Are you still hostile? Yes. Well, you're going got 350 ducats off of me. And you're gonna die. And I'm gonna steal all your coast, and I'll have all of North America, and it'll be glorious. And I won't have to rely. Be well. Will the Brits attack you? Will the Brits not attack you? And I'll sell back enough for them to make a colonial California, declare on them. National institutions, l'État c'est moi. Yeah, l'État c'est moi. I am the state. As, free, let's provoke, hopefully they rise up next door. Yes! Lucky bet, and then you can march out. You have arrived. Arapaoans. I want to bring back one fleet, one army from the New World. Well, sail across with Portuguese. We'll bring back the Faroe troops, actually. And we'll park the other ones in Ulster with our army, just to warn Britain of what's coming for them at some point. Because they've been mostly expelled from the old continent. Oh, they're about to murder them there. Okay. Thank you for dealing with them, Brits. Zuni, did you break or not yet? No, you decided to stay. You changed your mind. That means I should be improving with you. I haven't done that in a while. Let's give you a few pats on the head. You go to Ulster. Go repair in Ulster. It'll be easier to find and select. Sweden! Oh, that's Denmark. Hi, Denmark! Could launch another invasion on Denmark because he's only allied with the Palatinate. It would free up this, take this place. It would be a nuisance to be over here, but that would also give me a bigger staging ground in Europe, but that would make the Europeans more mad. Did I just threaten war for this place? Do I have a CB on this? Can I threaten war for you? There we go. Threaten war, deal. And it reminds me that I have a few cores to start and finish. But our coring list is getting shorter, probably, hopefully. Yeah, because this is all the hub states, so we're only, you know, a good third to half of the bar. You're vassal of Lakota. No. Answer is nope. Oh yeah, the Arapaho. Duh. You're gonna deal with them. Who's rising up? Catholic Zealots, still. Hey Marut, that place has been converting for ages. Find Ahi Ahya Mirut. Here. Why am I getting Catholic Zealots here? And barely progressing too. Intolerance, religious unity. A missionary to send. Well, I guess they didn't have anything else for revolt, so we'll send someone here. Messiage. You can go take care of the Messiage. No, you're here for the Sonorians. Sonorians. And I'm gonna deal with this. Staracona. You're going to Staracona. You guys can go back to mothballing, and we can reboot the full fleet there. Nope, you guys need to be mothballed too. Okay. 30 people. Okay, that's the Catholic Zealots. Vote. Murdered. You, the Arapahoans that I just defeated. Provoke. Murder. Cool, they're right under my feet. You have arrived on the 90% stat cones. Provoke. Feet. You need to move to somewhere. Yeah, you're taking one side of the Sonorians. You're going to take the other side of the Sonorians. Cascadian separatists. Wait. No, Cascadian separatists are somewhere else. Nucha, Nulith. Oh, Cascadia is here, duh. We deal with those. Messiage, Nahua, again, particularists. Nahua particulars are going to come here. Otherwise, they're going to be where? Miami. Gonna be down here, right? Nahua, they're in two places and they're a nuisance. No, where are the Nahua? Oh, up there. Okay. Well, we'll deal with the Cascadians first. Then we'll go here, murder whoever. Messiange. We'll deal with Messiange. They have a way to go. 996. I would like 5k for two things. One, my Mexico thing. For this one. And for the P10. I want the 2.5k for Tikal. You have arrived for Messiage. Let's take care of Messiage. Okay, you're going for Nahua. Just as the conversion finishes, good. You have arrived for the Cascadians. Obviously, you're going to split 14k here. You're going to do that and then join up. How far is doing? Where's our dope going? We're good. I do want my my tech, which I might split. flip through offensive, although Humanist would be such a rebel changer that Humanist might beloved, because yeah, we would get rid of intolerance of heathens and heretics. We're gonna take a few more casualties, but casualties isn't an issue. We're at 2.5k men replenishment. Hi GB! Hi GB! Are you sending your last colonist here? Come on, GB. Spain. You can do this, and you can do this one. Because it's all contiguous, no bridges, no nothing. Sonoran separatists. Good, we got the Snorers. The Nahua. Aztec particulars for some reason. Up here. And I want to check with here, can I make more states now that I've accepted more American cultures? You here, yes, even if it's what for one province, enforce religious unity. You, yes, and it's 3 provinces for enforced religious unity. You, yes. No. This annoys me greatly. I mean, you I might as well state because I have the points, but Yatsky, you're still Euron? You're my Mesoamerican tributary. I might help you once I'm done with my own provinces. Me first, subject after. Okay, so I have a bunch of 11, 12. I was already afraid we would get to 13, 14s. Once again, I still only have still have 3 missionaries for all of this. 81 religious unity, not terrible. Oh, now Nahua is just in one place. Nope, they're back to more. Bigger army. Force population boom. Cav cost. Hey, guess who's not using cav? Da 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 da. Sinuk. Find it. Sinuk. Oh, here. Both of you here. You're for the Nahua, but Nahua can go there. And send someone there. Wado. I guess we go start shifting to the New World. Or we do a run on New Granada, because I'm not going to eat all of New Granada. Spanish Amazon is going to go to New Granada. That's absolutely certain. So I want to leave them some lands, but I want to grow my lands here, so... And I don't think New Granada will bring more than a few thousand men to the fight. 40,000 still. Okay. Decent chunk. But they can't walk past Panama, and we'll make sure to cut somewhere around here. Like here, I could put a fort to block off down here. Ideally, I find somewhere up here, but it seems like I'm gonna be it's gonna be tough luck for me. Feels. And all of this is colonized, so all this is going to be 0% land. Ugh. Most rather go after Portuguese Peru. New Granada has been spying on me. Well, that's a reason to go after them. Why 13? Oh, because terrible. That's terrible ruler is the reason. You're age 60, so no, but maybe soon we'll be able to hold a religious festival. November 33. Could you live until, 34? 64, sir? Until the year 34? So we can get your replacement person? Group. Hey, look, my list of rebels is past one page. You are the... Chinook. One tile up. And after that, you're going to go to the Nahua place. If I plonked you here, that means I found someone to fight for you? Yeah, but the Nahua... Ayaba. Where is that province of Ayaba? So it's not Nahua. Ayaba. Where's Miami? Miami. Oh, down here. Okay, that makes sense. Stay in land that I just took. Makes sense. Threatened war on the Danes and told the Danes, yoink! And the Danes said, yeah. And while walking, I'm gonna go and turn on the lights. I'll be right back. Sure. I can take fur. Yay, one more! You were brought to somewhere play Wadopina. Oh, Blackfoot. Those guys! Found them! I found the guys you were supposed to fight. Overextension. Get rid of overextension, please. And that bloodletting in 4 years. The bloodletting in 4 years is going to help a lot. Not at all the new places we conquer, but all the previously conquered places. Just as we're going to hold a new religious festival, we're just not going to click on the bloodletting practices. Oh. Hey, that was actually going to be 0.4. It's going to be significant. They're all like, oh, there's a point. I saw 0.6 or 0.7 in Iswa and Pico. Good Seas Land. Yeah, everyone loves me. Seas Land. Boink. I also want to remove this privilege from the Pochecas to get some more Apso cap. Oh, we can make this a state? Sure, make this a state and enforce religious unity. My agent in France was discovered. Boo! 25. Can I make a claim on France? Not yet. But Holland has extended to here, so I could declare on Holland. And it would be Sunset Invasion. We would fight France and Tuscany, which would be less bad. I mean, there's still France in there, which France plus the Emperor plus all their friends, which would be a nuisance. Especially France. But it's no longer Spain coming in. And the Emperor is allied to France. That's cursed. Oh, I hear cat. I saw cat. Great. Great cat. Interested, Mr. Cat? Yeah, here comes Cat. Is that that? Here comes your redemption. With a bit of delay, but Cat has appeared on chat. In chat. Cat time. Yep. Sir, you're trying to bite my fingers off, I feel, each time you do that. Hey. Hey, don't eat the plastic, sir. Plastic is non-edible. Without biting my fingers off, please, thank you. So much slobber on this. There we go. Barely ripping the plastic. There. Zoop. I don't want him to eat the plastics. Just go chomping the treat with the packaging. I mean, I'm sure he wouldn't mind. Right, Mr. Cat, you wouldn't mind chomping off the plastic. Is it time to let in with the mosquitoes, Bartok? Is it time for you to go outside? Have you napped enough to go and face the mosquitoes, or rather require the door to open so they can feed on me? Right, Mr. Catbutt? Is it time to go open the door for the mosquitoes, or do I get to play more E04 without mosquitoes? Just a little bit back so I can play with my keyboard, sir. But keyboard's coming in here. You're free to plunk down in front of keyboard. I can make you as much room as you need. Almost as much room as you need, because I'm not giving you the entire desk. Cat fur. Right, you're gonna lay down just as you usually do. No, you're gonna lay down next to the keyboard. That would be so kind of you, Bartok. Thank you for caring for my physical health. I don't need to do this. We're back to gaming, and you are famous on the internet. It's my desk lamp. We might even turn off the desk lamp. There you go. Cat cam, the best I can do with cat on desk. Ingolstadt bring in France. Ingolstadt, can you find another friend in France? Because, you know, I'd like to eat Holland, and he wants to eat your HRE. Little Ingolstadt's lost in here. Not a powerful emperor, but a very powerful friend, which is the nuisance. Pope Man. Oh, Pope Man is tiny. Ooh, Pope Man is tiny. Friend with Transylvania, Ferrara, Milan, and Scilly. Tuscany being Doth? That can totally be done, and that would be snagging Rome. No, Rome is in Tuscany, but Tuscany would be in there. So I could snag Rome off of Tuscany and hold Rome. That would be one. Yeah, that sounds like a great plan. Because I don't think they're gonna want to fight me. Wait, first boat check. Always boat check. Military! Because we can make 2 fleets of transporting boats. So we can land up to 60,000 men at a time. Naval quality, not quality. Next, navies. Tuscany. 1 heavy, 17 galleys. If I bring the 64 heavies, they should be intimidated and run away. Ferrara, 10 galleys, a heavy. Papal States, 1 heavy, 3 lights. Nothing significant. And others that are inland, so I don't really care. Port situation on the coast. Answer is yes. Fort. Okay. Tuscany, you bring in 56,000 men. Pope, you bring in 12. So if I bring 60,000 men on 1 single tile, I should be fine. I need to plan at least double for the invasion. We should get a frame with the mosquito net on the door too. Yeah, but I don't. Those are the ones I saw are relatively expensive, and he's coming in and out and in and out, and I don't know how I would set it up so that it would not block Bartok from going out, not invite him to just, you know, claw at it, and yeah. And it's only the few months in summer and autumn, so yes, it's no fun, but it's not the end of the world. And I was planning on bringing in some troops back, but actually we're going to bring in troops in. And mothball. On mothball. Take advantage that Tuscany's the doff. Because again, if I declare on Pope Man, Tuscany's doff. Who's friend with Tuscany, by the way? They have France as a friend? Nope, I don't want that. I do not wish for that. I don't want to fight France on the landing here. Hey, Lucas. Naples? You're in the... No, you're a PU under Spain. Junior partner under Spain. You're going to be integrated at some point. You're not being integrated yet. The good news. Alger would also be a great landing because they have a truce with the Ottomans for the moment. And Ottomans, I would like to be friends. Would you want to be friends? You don't want to be friends. Unknown attitude towards me. I want to be friend, Ottoman. I clicked on your capital, you know of me. Declaring on Alger would be a great place to land, and them and Tunis would not defend much or at all. And that would be a landing next to in Maghreb. Also sounds like a great plan. It means I need armies. You can go here, you're going to embark for the New World, congratulations. A new galleon can join here. So we're gonna want two armies in here, because we're gonna sail out from here. With 2 armies from here, 1 here, 2 there. And leave 1 army at home to take care of the, hopefully, nobody else before the end of the bloodletting. Now our particularists, hey, they rose up on their own, right under my feet, which means the Miami people can also be brought to be shipped across. In here. That's 2 armies shipping away. You're going to go to New Granada, but I don't want to. Actually, we're not going to do New Granada. You're going to come to the old world too. Yeah, the old world. Everyone goes to the old world. You go to the old world. Everyone goes to the old world. Some of this is going to go away, and we'll leave 2 armies, which is a little Very little, actually. I think 120,000 men should be enough. Shen, Zeta, Mistani, Doran, Bartok. Let's get a Nemo back. Terrible General, 3 pips. You're gonna stay around here for defense purposes. Hey, look, all the boats are ready. Well, ready. They're repairing, all of them. I wanted to improve the project in Pitten. Yeah, because I want the national unrest -2. Workshops. Yeah, a few workshops. Interesting. Zuni workshop. Zuni friend! No more need for a Zuni friend. 95 spy network on the Brits. Brits, can I annoy you with things and stuff? Like, so discontent, I would need 80. Okay, we'll wait for 80. That's fine. Got spotted in France again. Alright, Colima. I want a few more manufactories now. Also, Floof had decided he's gonna do Floof, but further. So, no more Floof. Sorry. Just with Bolster has expired, doesn't matter. And I got spotted in GB, so stop here. Slandered our merchants, rude. I want to spy on Pope Man. Well, I'll spy on Tuscany, actually. There, and on Algiers. It's gonna take me some time to get to the New World with Bartok. And I feel like I still want 120 men and not just 90, which is what I currently have. Can I have another leader? Yes, I can have another leader. Yay! Applejacks that we raided last night. Really feel like 2 armies is not much and that we're gonna have rebels through the wazoo, but I want more people here. Split, and you are gonna sail to Ulster. And Spy Navy, you're gonna sail back because we're not gonna do anything with the New Worlders. That was a big yawn, Bartok. I hope you're doing fine. So exhausting to eat treats. Isn't it, Mr. Cat? Hey, more people converted. Technically, the more we convert, the fewer we get, right? Those are seemingly next door, so provoke. Yokut separatists actually do 1, and then we're gonna go deal with Yokuts. There. Ooh, enforce religious unity, 1 more. Heck. I love my humanist ideas a lot, but I'd be running behind on tech, and I feel like I need to beef up my military in terms of speed abilities, not numbers. Numbers I'm fine, but speed against the Europeans. What would we get when we finish humanist? With quantity, land leader shock? Okay. With dip idea, improve relations, max promoted cultures. And that's it. With offensive, we would get with admin income from vassal, liberty desire, don't care. Spy network construction, Dipra +1 might not be a bad idea. Missionary strength versus heretics. Sadly, it's only heretics, it's not heathens, but there's 20 religious unity in there, which is very interesting. Yeah, everything points towards offensive. When's our next idea group after that? 22. We might not get to 22. And I don't want to drop what I have now. I want better generals. You're gonna sail over to here. Slice speak. And you're gonna sail over to there. I don't think that's two sets of galleons. Well, one's fleet of galleons with 60 transports. I don't think they're gonna be one single group and they're gonna come and land in Tuscany. It should scare them enough. Or I go to Alger, do the Alger war first, but I feel like the Catholic Duff is gonna change much more. That I want my Catholic landing. And there you go, Spain has sown discontent. Again. Right, 4 buildings in Panama. 3 buildings, and we might as well do something with the shipyard. Only makes sense in Panama. Local traders demand aid. Sure, they can have whatever they need. You're gonna go in a more centralized location because with the discontent zone, we're gonna have more unhappy people. Decline of spice trade. Boo! No more spice trade! No! Bribes grow, more accepting. Still just a saying, that's okay. It's a little bit less money per month. We're still fine. Yeah, they're retrying to make a colonial Louisiana. One, two, three, four. They do seem to have disbanded some of their men that were here because they had a big chunk and they seem to have disbanded. Pacifico Norte. Ooh, Pacifico Norte. They're doing the last one. Cool. Inquisitor has died. No, it's 1930. Do we have... Ooh, National Restoration instead? You're hired. And no. I'm a humanist. Gib humanist. We keep on focusing admin. I love my humanist policies too much. So you attach. You attach the transports too. If I move one transport out, obviously it's not taken correctly. Okay, attach to one transport. Sail out. Attach to the other transport. Sail out. Third fleet attached to fourth fleet. Fourth fleet, sail around. Oh, Tuscany's going after the Pope. Which means I can't declare on Tuscany, which means we're going to be declaring on... Because Tuscany's friend with France. Hungary, France, Ferrara, and Savoie. Ooh. Ferrara. Oh, I did call it Ferrara. Yeah, do I get... yes, I get a sunset invasion, but Ferrara's still in the Empire. Boo! And I don't know of Hungary to declare on Hungary. So I guess it's going to be an Alger war. An Alger-Tunis war. Multiply the landings in Europe. Freedom of the press. Oh, there goes our national unrest. There goes our rebel list that I can't pop. I think this. Almost makes me want to convert to Catholic. Yes, it's gonna be a ton of unrest. I would lose my Nahuatl. Now I would keep this, but I would lose my religious reforms where I have 5% discipline, but I'd get access to Pope bonuses. I would not be annoyed by the Catholic doff. Catholics would be more likely to be my friends. Sunset Invasion. Yeah, Tunis troops are all stuck over there. Alger has 9. I don't think they're going to stop 60,000 Aztecs landing on their shores. And he's dreaming. Oh, Alger. Kind of you to say hi. I need one of the two to get range to be able to fix the boats. Yeah, so the two fleets can be independent. -7, conversion successful, sure. +7. Nope. Again. Knowledge sharing to... no, that's fine. Hey, they recruited 1,000 more men. I don't think it's gonna help them much. Fill out, 28%. Oop, food shortage again. And that way I'm not well, if I'm using sailors, I'm using very few of them. I got spotted in Spain, boo. 42%. Oh, disease outbreak. Can I fabricate claims on Tuscany, actually? Okay, you were fighting the Pope Man, but you're not fighting the Pope Man anymore, right? Yeah, you have a truce. So if I declare on the Pope Man, Tuscany still joins in. Okay, good. So we zip this war. Actually, we send one stack to go and fetch the Faroe stack. And we'll use Alger as a landing point into Tuscany. Oops, forgot. Well, maybe they were still out sailing when it happened, and we still have 33 heavies to scare them and anyone away. Yeah, they were like, maybe we can do something. Vendor's dessert, good. Manage siege progress. I can get one more tick progress from siege. Hasanai, sure, you can have knowledge sharing. Sorry, they asked first. I would tell you yes, but they asked first. E7. There we go. Well, okay, we can fight then. Projects, you can continue here. And they're retreating all the way to Tunis. Let's go to Tunis. You can go back to take the people in Ulster. And you can go back to here. Apparently you're tritioning. Growth of the port, cool. I'll take port growth. Go on Sfax. Oh, I found them. I found them! Yay! Go back to Tugort. Oops. Zab. Yes, you know. Nope. Stay for the tick, 7%. There. You're welcome, Ulster. Free stab? Sure, I'll take a free stab. Yep. No, okay. Are you sure you don't want to be my friend? Almost. Okay. I'll just have to insult a rival or two of yours and it'll be fine. Cool. Oh, you take royal marriages? Friend! Yeah, except I'm at war, but it's friend! Siege of Tunis is over. Wow, combat impact. Sudden storm. No, sudden storm. Tsunami. Or something. Well, too bad for up there. There go my safe place to store 2 armies. New ideas. Humanist ideas. Kinda want to take them. I'm technically on time. I'd like to know. Let's stay on time with ideas and tech. Although it is national interest -2, so... That's going to counter quite a few people down here. Since I didn't... Well, I could technically run one more stack up there, so let's get one more stack up there. A good old 2010. I see 81 days to recruit here, apparently, so recruit here. Yes, thank you. I know I can convert things, but it's your job to convert things. Thank you. Tunis, you're not a Cobel, so super peace. Did I click the state thing? I cannot click the state thing yet. Okay. So I don't need sacrifices. More reps. Give up trade claims in Ottoman because that'll make Ottoman happy. You don't have any claim. Give up claims in Alger because that's going to be claims on me soon. And I'm going to need a... Oh, yeah. Tuscany. Can I do something with Tuscany? Probably. Go steal maps off of Tuscany. While we wait for our spy before calling them back. Tuscany! I want Tuscany, not Tunis. Tuscany! Super peace, not declare war. Steal maps of Balkans. Oink. And France and Alger and Spain will steal South Germany, will steal Anatolia, will steal all the maps. Sunset invasion against Hungary. Hello, Hungary. Oh, you're not in the HRE though. Lithuania, Salzburg, Ferrara, and Tuscany. But I do like the idea of declaring on the Pope. Yeah, because they don't bring enough people to counter all of mine. First landing is going to be in Terracina, and it'll be good. Four days, I can recall the spy from Tuscany, even though I should have kept it. Tunis, super peace. There, can I do something else? Annul treaties with Alger, that sounds great. And rebook the 2 cores that the Ottomans have. Just so I get more, you're gonna get black flag, yep. Can you fit here? Yeah, you're gonna fit there. And you're gonna fit in Zab, perfect. Free advisor. Discipline, but I can't promote him. European looks very European to me. What country are you? American. May I not accept an American quickly? There. Actually, I can promote you. You're hired. There we go. He's hired, Bartok. He got hired. He got the job. Sorry guys, I need my diplomats to come back. In the meantime, Ottoman, your rivals. You have Russia as a rival. Russia can't do much for me against me, so they did eat up there. No, I can't send an insult because I don't have a diplomat. I'm playing autos, you can't go more classic than that. Yes. And hello, Matheus. Welcome, welcome. You stop attritioning. Well, attritioning, spending sailors. Agent in Spain has been discovered. Exactly 50%. Colima. Now we can renounce the claim in core there to... Can I steal something from... Because I'm right here. I should be able to steal south of me. That would be the Sahel. Well, not much. Apparently, they don't know much either. But I use my spy network. Call back the Brit one. Alger's gonna be the next one. Actually... I want South Germany, so I need someone in the Gulf. Because Alger's gonna disappear after this peace deal, so I'm gonna lose the spy network I have. Unless I make him my Sunset vassal. Oh, we managed to murder the people in Duamish. Perfect. Who's the next guys? New Granadan Separatists. New Granadan Separatists. Bit in the middle. Chimu Separatists. Chimu's down here too. Oof. But they're only on 80%. You have been recruited. And the last 80% is Haida Separatists. Whack. Okay, easy. So we pop the new Grenadans, then we burnt the Chimu, and then we deal with these guys again. Really? Sonorons? Oh no, you're up there, Sonorons. Well, actually, just look at the unrest map, Mastani. It's gonna be easier. Likely rebels are separatists. Who are these separatists that are gonna rise up? New Granadan separatists. Yeah. Out of caution. Send you there. Okay, 50% on Alger. Tell me I can steal maps off of you. Tell me I can steal maps of South Germany. Thank you. Transports can come here. Alger. Super peace. It's the invasion of Alger. There. 64 AE, mostly towards Tunis. I'm using my border with them. Question is, how am I on dip relations? I am. Oh, I still have my mill access with Sweden. Sweden! I no longer need mill access to your land, thank you very much. It was useful against Denmark. That frees me one dip slot. Ottomans could become friends. Yep, Ottomans are going to become friends. They have no negative reason to be my enemies. I think that's great. We're best friends, Ottomans. Soon. Our statesman died, boo. Honestly, at this point, spy network. The question is, what do I do with my Alger? I could release Alger. I don't understand how you make sunset colonies. Do they need at least 5 provinces, in which case I should have stolen one from Tunis? Tuscany, you're fighting Naples? Defenders in France in the British Succession War. Uh-oh. Okay, so they're fighting for Naples between France. Defender against France in the British Succession War. Are the Brits about to be PU'd? PU with Spain. Well, folks. Go France. Spain, if I declare war on you now. Yeah, I would bring in GB, so that would be horrible. Tuscany would not join in. Okay, GB's falling in a PU under Spain. Great. Magnificent. Nope, GB got PU'd. GB got PU'd. GB's getting PU'd. France is fighting alongside. Could I intervene in the war? I have enough men to be threatening. And the war is not going to be done tomorrow. First, let's grab our friendship with the Ottomans. Probably in full decadence, but that's enough to call in people. Oh, we know of Europe. Yeah, I stole lots. We know of Europe. You mean I stole the maps of Europe off of people? Yes. If I declare on Portugal, Spain would join. Ottomans would not. Don't know at least 10 favors. You're fighting another war. What war are you fighting in, Mr. Ottomans? Attacking Serbia. You're going after Kotor. Okay. And Serbia, Russia, Poland, Moldavia. Okay, no, that is a serious war. Spain occupied Roma. But I want my war with Tuscany, so I need to declare on Pope Man. So Tuscany comes in on show superiority before Tuscany gets pieced out. So that at least I land in Pope Man land and have my war with Tunis. A 5-4-1, I'll take that. Not ideal, but I'll take the 5-4-1. Also, Diptech. Ooh, for better war galleons. The importance is that the war has started, not that, 3.6. Knowing all the people that I'm about to fight and that I am earning money. Bringing my galleons to war galleons. It's going to take 10 months for them to be operational, but they're not going to come in to dislodge me. So in 3 days I can declare on Tuscany. France, do I want to steal maps off of you? Yes. I'd rather make claims. France, I'd love to intervene. Spain, who are your other friends? Portugal, Ferrara, Venice. Venice? Tuscany would not join. No, I want my war against the Pope. I want to snag Rome. France might become a friend to go beat up Spain because Spain is too big and big rival and stuff like that. Crown Pope man, Tuscany comes in. Fort. So many forts. Ulster wants a royal marriage. Yes, please. Alger wants a royal marriage. Yes, please. Alger, what's your liberty desire currently? And one more. There. Now you are the right religion. Congratulations. Makes you happier. Oh, right. The hammer is well hidden here. It's fine. Even gonna be fancy schmancy and drill a bit. Just what Denmark has ended. We threatened war on them. We did just a little threatened war, you know. No biggie. This floof. Look at you, floof. Haida. Yeah, Haida is up here. We're safe from them. They're the only threatening ones, right? Yeah. Good. Europe is fine. America's fine. They're probably gonna get pieced out from... The Pope has 3 provinces. 2 of them have forts. Why am I not even surprised? Knowledge sharing ends. Ooh. Give me admin efficiency here. Only at least 5 universities I should build 3 more. And at least 5 promoted cultures I should promote at least 1 more. Let's go promote 1 culture just for the bonus. Ghetto. Sort by development. Yamasi, apparently. Congratulations, you're promoted. Universities, I want a university in Mexico, because Mexico! University. Already has a university. This land is absolute shit for development. And yet I feel like the next institution is going to be developed here, so... Get 1 university, get 1 university. And I needed how many for the age bonus? 3. Okay, we'll need 1 more. Found at least 3 different TCs. Oh! TC1. TC2. And we'll have TC3 in Rome, probably. Blackfoot separatists, yeah, they're gonna be a bit further off, so let's relocate. Oh, more heavies. That also need to be upgraded, but universities first. Then we'll start thinking of repaying loans. Also, estates. Okay, you're getting closer that I can actually revoke the land rights. Like, oh, we're just waiting. What are we waiting for? We're not certain, but we're waiting. Sure, go say hi to the mosquitoes back up. Please don't invite them in. Yes, go sleep, Doran. The Americas are doing fine. Zuni are our friend. They're forgetting that we have about a lot of AE. Yeah, they forgot that we had AE. They're good. They're not fond of being neighboring a heretic, but we are allying them. We are guaranteeing them. They've, you know, they're good. They have a few British provinces that we'd have to fix at some point. We'll fix them at some point. Until then, we'll see. And yeah, South America is still more South American than not. But I think that before I declare on Spain, I declare on New Granada, Spanish Brazil, Portuguese Peru, Rio de Prata, separately. So I have 4 separate wars with these guys. Possibly possibly Caribes, but not necessary. Now that I control most of North America, oh, and Pacifico Norte. And I start by blowing up all of their colonies, piecing them all separately, and eating them entirely, and then saying, fuck you, the New World's mine. Then going after them for their little, puny little capitals. And right now, conversions, we're still converting. Ooh, are the ships repaired? The heavies are not repaired. 2 more months. Oh no, mine's occupied Sleisig. It was devastated already. It's even more devastated. Supply limit has fallen by 10. Hi, Mainz. But it's good that Mainz is over there and sitting over there. That means that they're not going to bring their armies to Tuscany. To say hi to Tuscany. It's 80%. On 90%, we start moving troops. And then we send out, I'm going to need this, 2 specific transport fleets. The 5th and 6th fleets. What I want is the heavies to be fixed. A light unto the world! The Legend in that place flips in a world! Flip for free! Yippee! Hey, we got rid of most of the separatists. They're all gonna pop at once, but we got rid of most of them. I didn't miss anyone, our colonies are finishing. Armies, move out. 120,000 men has to be enough to land on the Pope. Attach, attach. January 1st we sail out. So first transport out. Idiots. That's not how that's not how it's done. Not that transports, the other transports. Okay, you attach. 33 sail out. 32 stay in port. You attach. 32 sail out. The heavies sail out. 33 attached to 3rd Fleet, which is the heavies, and you attach to heavies. Heavies are going to the Tyrrhenian Sea. Tyrrhenian Sea. The 33, we want you to land on Terracina, and the 32, same thing. Was that the 32 to 33? Okay, 33. Okay. Oh, oi, why did you not attach? That would have been terrible if they had been caught. That's fine. I'll just be late for the landing. It'll be okay. Right, all over the way over there. I forgot they would be rising over there. E04. Galleons? No. University, Mistani. One more university, random place. Here. No. Soran. Here. Build university. Done. Now we upgrade boats. Which are still being built, by the way. 2 more. Actually, we might wait for the 2 more to be done first. Tech. Miltech. Sure. Gibtech. Oh, France, if you can unsiege that, I am very happy if you unsiege Rome. Because then I can go and occupy it. Mostly. Your 4 forts, you're gonna need to have some help, but 32. There are no valid units to attach to. Lies. Actually, I'm just going to merge you with the 3rd Fleet, actually. There. We are attritioning, I know. Yay, France bringing more people. I would like more. I would help France with great joy to unsiege Rome. I, for one, would be very happy to unsiege Rome. Bartok, 1 siege pip. Nemo, 1 siege pip. Nemo, congratulations. Agent in France was discovered. Boo! Yes, I know, I'm gonna be suffering attrition. The 33rd, you can stay here. 32, you can stay there. Keep just the Admiral to here. One capture, one transport. No spying on me, sir. Serbia, military alliance with Transylvania. Did you lose? Yeah, I think that the Ottomans lost. They're still friend with me. That's good. They have what? Eyalet et Adal. I don't know what they have here, but they probably have Egypt. Blackfoot separatists. Oh, thank you for delaying the fight. Haida and British Canadians. Haida is here. Right? Yeah. British Canadians are gonna be over here. British Canadians. No, British Canadians are gonna be over here. Big, Did you murder them? Yeah, and you get back to here. Detach. Go. American Swarm Cavalry. Sure. The American Swarm Cavalry. Did you miss idea or tech? Tech. I said tech was around the corner. Tech needs to be taken. Even if slightly ahead of time, although we won't. Well, it'll be January by the time I realize it. We did mill tech up, so barrage this because I need those sieges to go faster. Battle of Placencia. We murdered. Okay, we murdered. Good. Standardized uniforms. No thanks. And no, I'm not converting to Christianity. We're finally getting over our things, so no. Ooh, years of separatism -10. So tempting that, like, yoink. That's -5 unrest to ever. Marta, you could close the door a bit when you go out, okay? You don't need to swing it wide open. Go to... We have a free person to do free colony stuff. Here. There ain't much left. Or actually recall. Here in colonial Canada before someone else does. You're in the middle, you're waiting for Haida and the others. Haida are more likely. Inu, Oshiga. Seems like we mostly pacified the south of our country, which is great. That was necessary. Go France, you got a wall breach, congratulations! Get a better wall breach or something. Oh, we actually fit 60 people here. Lovely. We have enough cannons here. No, we don't have enough cannons here. We would need 15 cannons here. Oh, hi, Tuscany. Colonial expansion for glory and God. Or say it's too expensive. Honestly? 30 ducats? Like... No, Tuscany, you don't attack France. France gets to unsiege that, so I get to beat France up. Spain, would you give me access? Probably not. You would give me access. Sadly, I can't do that, but I'd love to do that. Or we pick up troops. We threaten a landing in Siena just to make sure they don't attack France, so France can finish unsieging Rome. Sure, 200 ducats for one, please and thank you. Okay, Spain, it was a joke. I actually don't need your access. Well, for the moment, we'll keep it. Although it's costing me 1 dip. Siege of Spoleto's over. That means you can march up, you can march up. How many people do I fit in Spoleto? 58. So with 2 armies it's possible. Reinforce that. What are they built with? They're built differently, I think. At least I kept France sieging. Good job. Perugia. Okay, no. Ingolstadt is just hanging around. Good. Dorn. Does Dorn have a siege pip? Dorn does not have a siege pip. Dorn is moving back. Bartok has a siege pip. Can stay. He's of the least wounded. Ledger. War enemies. Are they built that differently from me? Yeah, almost a full point of morale over. Oh, that's navy-wise. No, I have better. Well, no, they still have almost a full point of morale and 5% discipline. Yeah, okay, I get it. I understand. It's gonna be a pain to walk. It's gonna be a slog if I fight you. Got it. Silly was trying to replenish. Come on, 71%. Go France, go France, go France, go France. Good news is we're going to replenish super fast. Good job, France. Is Ingolstadt walking through? No, they want to go to Naples. Okay, pause. Trigger some rage. Let's see if we can stack another army in Europe. Progress through the Tuscan forts is going to be a pain. And I just need Rome off of them, I don't need anything else. Disease outbreak, boo! These stacks are almost full. It's gonna be a pain to go through Tuscany. Such a pain to go through Tuscany. Hello, Transylvania. Big silly. Austria. Oh wait, Austria's no more. I hadn't spotted that, but Austria's no more. That's not worth it. Bartok, you have 1 siege pip anyways, I can't do much better than that, so... Send the 1 papal heavy boat. And we'll blockade with just the transports, because transports are going to cost me less than what I gain per month. Yeah. I'm even going to put half of them back because even less usage of sailors. Wall breached. Everyone wall breach on the Pope. And what I actually want. Pope was just an excuse. Expensive. Yay! Another place has been fully converted. Woohoo! have not yet taken admin tech. We need to take the admin tech. How are we doing on religion here? It's pushing. It's pushing. It's pushing. We did know there was a big push up here for Nahuatl, apparently. Have some Anglican provinces left still. Ick. Sir, you're gonna go do a very daring trip across the Atlantic. Go fetch friends. Just so I don't have to bother about them. And they're done building, so we're good. Estates, by the way, you guys, invoke the land rights. I still have enough gov cap for anything. Or should I say for what I really want? Only self-sustaining in Wapus. Congratulations, Wapus, for becoming self-sustaining. Nobles demand old rights. How about freak you nobles? Hey, the British Cascadians are actually going away. That's good. Great news. Now Bartok will no longer serve us. Well, find a new siege general, Nemo. Congratulations, you're taking over the siege. There's nobody else in this fight, so and we can re-recruit Bartok. Ooh, I actually would need Applejacks. Cycle back in. Applejacks has 2 siege pips. Bartok, you're here, and you're gonna replace Nemo. Thirty-two have arrived, they're fixed. You guys can attach, and we'll sail. Same thing, let's be daring, let's sail straight to here and hope that this fort has fallen before we march in. And then we send Applejacks to the next place, which is Siena. Oh, Naples got pieced out. They're still a junior partner of Spain, which means the war ended. Is GB a junior partner? Yes. Disloyal though, which is great. So I need to attack Spain before I attack GB. Portugal, Ferrara, and Venice. Portugal, you only have friends with Spain and Ethiopia. Reconquest on Sahara. No, it would be a sunset invasion for the... Although Holland... Well, someone else is going to pick up the Doff. Ingolstadt would not defend. Dang, I want to start that war so badly. Because that sets the war. That means no one else intervenes. That means that Holland is mine unless someone else declares on them. That means we might be sending out the fleet with the new people arriving, because 60,000 men? No, I need to piece Tuscany out. After Tuscany's out, we can see about that, but maybe on the day we piece Tuscany out with... Also, I should be improving relations with neighboring... with people, like France? No, because you hate my guts. You're not my rival, though. Spain hates my guts. Portugal doesn't hate my guts that much. Ottoman's your friend. Bohemia, you could be friend. We could be friends, Bohemia. Or Brandenburg. A bit less. Who brings me more men? Bohemia. But you would take an alliance, so let's make Bohemia a friend. Spain, I do not need the mill access anymore, thank you. I don't have forces inside your borders. Okay, maybe I'll have to wait after this war. Let's improve with all the big boys around here. You... Poland, how are you doing? You have... You're a junior partner of Russia. Okay. Lithuania, you're toast. Sweden, you might be a good distraction up here. And you don't entirely hate my guts. You're feeling threatened, so you're more likely to accept an alliance. Apparently I'm the big baddie around here. Our cathedral. That port, cool. Siege of Roma's over. Good. That's all I want from this war. Can I get... Virent is hills, Arezzo is hills, all of this is hills, I hate all of this. Sienna's flat. Go. And all our troops have arrived with Zeta. Oh, and... devastation is starting to pile up, so supply limit is falling. Ooh. I think it's gonna be time to integrate Colima then, to free up a dip slot. Leading vassal has only 3 provinces, will go fast. Our nobility is loyal enough that we can take... Actually, let's take it right now. While our absolutism isn't maxed out. Spain, can I cancel the mill access now? Have people moved out of your land? Nope. You're still fighting that, that's good. I just want Roma. No. Portugal, Caribas, New Granada, and Tunis. That doesn't matter. Fake coalition. I'm good. Yeah, sure, give me another point of innovativeness. I need those 40 in O. So... I'm ahead on time on everything, which means now I can work through my humanist ideas. With tolerance of heretics, not that I don't think I have that many heretics left. I think we're mostly on heathens. No, I have some heretics, I have some totemists left. Good. Oh, battle checks died. I want another general. Zeta, you have a siege pip. You're up. That's how it works. If you have a siege pip, you're up. And, we have a Mistani, we have a Bartok, we have a Dorn, we have a Zeta, we have a Nemo. Let's get an Alifdor. Wait. How good is Alistor at sieging? You siege! Alistor, you're back up! We have absolutely trash generals. That's horrible. We need more battles. Well, we need to siege more places down with up-to-date fortifications is the important part. Because that's what gives you army tradition. And fully maintained forts plus 0.03. Nope. Food shortage. Yeah, plus 37 days on our siege ability. Offensive would have been so good. But I went humanist to calm everyone down. Then we only have Haida. Ooh. Only Haida? Let's stand on Haida. Yeah, because we shaped up a lot of that. We have our religious unity going up. This little printers, which is going to go away soon, TM. Catholic zealots are soon going to be neglectable. Silly, do you want to peace out because you're tired of this war? No. Okay. 3 more years. I don't really want to fight for Rizzo, but I feel like I'm gonna have to. No, don't do that. Going for Perugia. There. And we're moving people into Perugia. Oh, just as this far it falls. So actually, you're not moving in from Perugia. Pause. I've dropped Empress Regency. Wow. You're going like this. You can occupy Perugia like that, but after that we're gonna evac Perugia. I need the heavies, please. Thank you. Everyone can go back to port in Siena. Except heavies, if they can intercept, they're gonna intercept. Yep. There's still one ship. Oh, they marched around. Well, that's evil of you. You can also catch the boat. Boat 1, boat 2. Come over. And Tuscany's like, actually, I think we got spotted, guys. I am master of the sea. Okay, they got scattered, good. I don't know where Silly's retreating to, but they are scattered and retreating. Heavies have arrived, can go back to Siena, take care of get rid of the galley. Oh, we're gonna catch one more galley, cool. Nope, they got to port just in time. Saved by something. I still have a loan, 2 loans. Silly, with the smacking that you got, would you take peace? No, you would not. I don't know where you're retreating to, Tuscany. Recall from Bohemia in Ancona. Oh, peasants. I can deal with peasants later. Oh, there. Tuscan Free Company. Might be end of murder. Yep, end of murder for the Tuscan Free Company. Oi, stop sieging Alger. With your lightship and your galley, sir. Well, there's no use in actually blockading a port yet. I mean, there's money interest, but that's it. Tunis, are you actually fighting the Ottomans, or the Ottomans are fighting you? Yeah, Ottomans are conquering Tunis. Go, go, Ottomans! Go, two men! I did not take Tunis for a reason. I knew you would be coming for them. Oh, you really want that, Tuscany? No, you changed your mind? Really? Would be fun. We do have a lot of people here, though. Grand Company and that Armata. As long as you're not jumping me, I'm fine. Which is, if you're not up there, then I can take care of the peasants to keep that siege going. Defender's Desert, and Surrender of Florence? Yeah, Surrender of Florence. Can't go occupy Pisa, I can go occupy there. So, Tuscany, how do you feel about losing your lands? And giving me a lot of ducats, because... we call the diplomat from you. Brandenburg, have I improved? I have improved with Brandenburg. Lithuania, I'm curious about the size that you have, but I'm not that interested in. Venice? Maybe. They still hold Venice. They're probably very mad against the HRE too. Yes, go trit with Silly up there. We'll lead 21%, tick. Perfect, surrender one more. Tuscany, sue for peace. I want Rome. I want your war reps, and I want all your ducats. Take that. I'm also going to pillage your capital because I can, and it's 3 more dev for Mexico. Yeah. Yoink. And for Rome. I can't. Cannot make a province to a court. You're at war with another. Okay, I need to peace out the Pope man. Okay. Let's go peace out the Pope man. The only one I wanted to fight was actually the Pope man, so it doesn't... How much? 74 force limit. What? So you're out. Pope man. I need to wait a day. I don't need anything from you, Pope man, actually. So make the Pope a vassal of me. You can't, sadly. Steer trade? No. Transfer trade power? No. All your ducats and just war reps. It'll be fine? Sure. Brandenburg. I will recall the diplomat from Brandenburg. I don't need it to improve more with the Ottomans like that. The other loan, we would need 1837. Okay. And Spain canceled the mill access. Oh, no. What are we going to do? We can now core Pope land. Do I want to go there? Do I want to go elsewhere? Because again, if I declare on GB, Spain comes in with their allies. That brings in Portugal, Venice, Ferrara. That's a whole lot of men. And I mean, I would have to cap Spain first. Although if I put a CB for a land in Ireland, I could take the land in Ireland quite easily. Then again, I kind of want to eat a few more colonies because Pacifico Norte by now is done. And cannot grow more, so we could go and eat that up. The Brits are trying to get a colonial something back together. And then there's this whole mess. Portuguese Peru, Spanish Brazil, Rio de Plata, and New Granada. Which, honestly, I think it's time to eat more over there. Weaken Spain a lot by eating two of their colonies. Portugal, same thing. And maybe just truce bounce between all of these three because we're not going to need more than one army for Pacifico Norte. So we're going to leave one army in Rome. And we're going to start sailing people home. Heavies. Heavies I feel like are going to be better used at home and resting up there. With Portuguese. Or put the heavies... No, first heavies, you're going to do first stop in Faroe. With no leader. Portuguese, you're going to take these guys and you're going to ship them halfway across the Atlantic. Well, not halfway, absolutely entirely across the Atlantic. To there, because that's not the fastest way. Well, that's probably the fastest way, but the boats are going to take another way, right? Yeah. Boats are going coastal all around. So there's minimal attrition for you guys. I could seize land, except my Pocecas are still a bit iffy. I don't want to give anyone influence because I'm taking crown land. I think when I wanted to integrate Colima. Colima! Friend! Time to annex vassal. I need a dip slot. For possible new European friends. 7 a month. Good thing we were on excess of dip points. Yeah, Pima, sure. We'll keep only the tribs. That means actually I could come back to Peoria. Because you're supporting the independence of the Sioux, but if you become my tributary, you're a vassal of Cheyenne. Who is... Where's Cheyenne? Cheyenne right next to them. You could flip Cheyenne in the meantime. Too bad. Because we are absolutely going to have some papal separatists or something like that. Tuscan separatists. Papal separatists in Roma. 14k, that's a serious number. Alastor, same thing, you're sailing to here. Bartok, you have a siege pip. Congratulations, you're the one that's going to go after Pacifico Norte. Although, Shen is here already, so we could already start Pacifico Norte. You're fighting Tondo. Yeah, that's fine, that's far away. It's all just one province up until the end, so it's just, you know, one nom plus the island here, which is going to be a nuisance because they have one boat. Probably a few more, yeah, a few more. I'm very tempted to do just one building here. Just one heavy here, just one little galleon. Or two. Well, one here. One there. Two heavies just to help push the island and make sure that that is taken care of. You are marching to there. I'm not sure you need to march to there, actually. I think we're going to go after Peoria. Who's a vassal of Cheyenne, but we're going to force them to trib. Bring in Cheyenne, and Cheyenne is going to become Nahuatl too. Also religious unity. 85%, it's never been so high. Glorious. And 32, you can come back to Alger. Rip Tunis. Ottomans are here. Rip. Yes, we can get a religious festival. Or not the national unrest person, but you. We can easily promote the 4 for the same price. For more admin points, for more ideas. Parents of Heretics, cool. Now our last totemist provinces do not count against us, and they actually give us unrest reduction, which is cool. And heathens, we should be able to just about get them out, but probably not, because we're never going to be exactly on full... Well, when we're on full legitimacy it'll work, otherwise they'll give us a little bit. They'll be like, bing bong, bing bong, bing bong. Could call in the Zuni, don't need to call in the Zuni. Incompetent diplomats, lose 10 prestige. Hey, impact until 48, that's 10 years. Replace them! Incompetent diplomats, boo. Oh, and well, I kind of like the concept of converting Rome. But for the moment, for the H bonus, 3 different trade companies, we're good. They're terrible, they don't bring a thing. Goodbye, Tunis! You can sail to the New World. You're gonna head towards New Granada. Currently have access to New Granada. Oh, right, because I'm at war with Pacifico. And they're all friends and they decide to give each other access for some reason. And I need boat. Boat to sail here. And heavies to join up with other heavies. And we'll be on 51 heavies. Portugal, you're friend with Spain and Ethiopia. That's terrible. Spain, Ferrara, and Venice. Ferrara's Ferrara is in the HRE. So if I declare on Spain, I call in 2 billion people. If I declare on Ferrara, I still call in 2 billion people, but not the same 2 billion people, but more 2 billion people, because France has got shut. No, Ingolstadt allied with France. I need to change up the emperor. Can we change emperor? Someone who's not Ingolstadt. Yeah. Romish from the Ottomans. Stop. Yes, please. Okay, Brandenburg is going to be the next HRE emperor. Brandenburg, do you want to be friend? Well, I'm at war, so you would say no. But otherwise, you would say yes. So let's go get a friend from there. I don't need your help, Zuni. Thank you very much. Free stab? Yeah. Free stab and 10% discipline. I'll take it. Doran died on crossing. Well, let's get a new Doran. Let's get a new Doran. Hopefully, oh, better Doran, indeed. Doran, you're going to be a part of the South America expedition. Please and thank you. Please pack your things and in an orderly fashion. Tuscany's looking at her like, we lost Rome. Yeah, hell yeah, you lost Rome. Rome's mine. And shift you over. Although I think I need to increase my stacks to 45 now. The 35 minimum, but that means I'm gonna move to 25 on my front lines. My front lines do get shredded. So bring in 50,000 men, frontliners, when we fight. Sounds good. Yeah, imagine not having unrest from bloodletting and starting to get humanist ideas. Like Ota, sure, you can have the institutions. Peroria. No CB. Oh, no, the spy network on Peoria. I have improved with Venice. Can I improve with Hungary too? Have overall good relations with as many people as possible. Songhai could also be a friend, possibly. They bring a punch. Yeah. As a distraction for the Spaniards? Sure. And they're Muslims, so they won't actually care if I take lands up here. If I take out Portugal's 2 colonies, I then have to take out Spain. I want to take out New Granada. I mean, they have 3 colonies, but I know how to count, I swear. Portuguese Peru, you're weak and don't have many men, yeah. So 2 armies should be enough. Recall from Venice. Who else do I want to improve with? Lubeck? Do you bring this? Do you pack a punch, Lubeck? You don't pack a punch. Songhai, I said. I am already improving with Songhai. I might release Pima, because he's bringing me basically nothing. Must be 25 prestige, that's fine, and bad opinion, I don't care. Zuni, have fun. You probably have a claim on him already. Yeah, from a claim on the province, go after them. I'm not defending, nobody's defending them. They did. Oh, they brought their troops there. Well, that means we can send 1. Oh, that's islands coded. Yeah, we're gonna need a transport. Not the merchantman. What are the conditions for Panama again? Right, 40 Inno. I need to catch up on Inno. That's it. Oh, that's it. That's a lot, but that's it. Silly Inno condition. Well, that's what I'm gonna do actually. Just don't build that light. Don't build that transport. Change of plans. It's a silly idea. I have transports of my own. I can sail them around. Make it more leaders. No. Got Zeta, the time for you to walk down. Actually, you're gonna stay up there, Zeta. No, because we already have 1 army up there and we have no threatening rebels, so... You're marching down, but you're marching down with no general. So these guys can have Zeta. That'll be 3, 4 armies. For New Granada is going to be more than enough. Pacifico Norte, we're going to bring the transports around and force our way around, because they're blockading their own province, but... And so it's 5 transports. Yeah, they don't have better than 5 transports. And we'll need 1 last person to go over there. So I doubt they're gonna go out peacefully. Peasants getting uppity. The legitimacy. Hello, Brandenburg. Brandenburg, I want to be your best friend now. Because you're not friend with France. So now if I declare on Holland... Portugal is doff. That's interesting. Issue is Brandenburg defend. Boo. And I can't bring Brandenburg into a phony war, otherwise I can't declare on Holland. France, would you mind conquering Holland for me? I need Holland. But Portugal being doff is very interesting. Meaning if I attack Venice... I mean, Spain comes in too because... Oh, and Russia. Because Venice is allied to Russia, okay. In Portugal, you only have Spain and Ethiopia as friends, right? I mean, it's only 1480 because I have dip ideas. Honestly? Ottomans is very in debt. Okay, very in debt. Issue. Ottomans, can you get past your debt, please? Because, I need you for wars. Yeah, and it's actually cool if I can manage to take doff, well, Portugal while doff. Does Ethiopia, how many men does Ethiopia bring? 61. Portugal brings 101. And Ethiopia's other friend is Marion. And Marion doesn't bring in much because 100,000 from here. That means Ethiopia brings in 61. We're on 161, right? Portugal is yeah, 160. 160 out of a lot. Marion is significant. I mean, no, they're not significant, but Ethiopia is. Hopefully the Ottomans wouldn't give them access until I asked them. It would allow us with 120,000 men to beat up the Portuguese Maghreb. Especially if we can get a Songhai in. Have a Songhai-Ethiopia clash. Yeah, that sounds good. What other vassals do I have? Ulster, but I mean I could integrate. I could always integrate Ulster. Hima, we have a royal marriage with you. Right. I'm hoping that Zuni, go Zuni. They're weak. They're weak. They have no units. Go. They're weak and have no units. Actually, we're gonna send 3 armies into Portuguese Peru. Hopefully we have access through them, so we might as well take advantage of it. You're gonna sail around to here because I need you around before we declare on... So I can finish booting out Pacifico Norte. I do not click that button. Our tonality is growing slowly, but it's growing. We have now gotten rid of whatever a rebel is called. Wampang. Can I fabricate on you? Not yet. Hey, more conversions. Good. Hassenbor. Independence guaranteed by the Zuni. Really, Zuni? Thank you, Zuni, for getting rid of my dip slot. Pacifico Norte wants peace. For some reason, they want peace. Do they not know that peace was never an option? You're gonna go back and stand in front of them. You're going to Kenai. And I hope that your highest depth province is this 8 depth. Ideas! Cork bottle stoppers. Price of wine and glass goes up. Cool. Max promoted cultures +2. Here's advance. Your Granada has been spying on us. I really want the tolerance of heathens and the 20% religious unity because that's going to save our religious unity, for one. Give us a margin so we can actually conquer land and still convert them at our pace. We won't get the full tolerance of heathens, but heathens will be generating less unrest. And will more mostly be done with them. 26 on Peoria. Oink. No need. Cheyenne, do you have any friends? Cheyenne has no friends. The Car War. Confirm. Mehmed V Osmanoglu died, Rude. I will send my regards to the family and offer with an offer of marriage. Keep them as friends. They're not the biggest, scariest Ottomans, but they are a decent punching bag with 189,000 men. They went with quality offensive, SPO, and now they're going through Explo. They went through Inno ideas too. Huh. Strange combo. Not going to comment. No comment. Maybe I should, but no comment. Right, it still shows the Kusa as vassals. Where are the Kusas? Where is the Kusa Federation? Goodbye, Pima! That's fine, you can run away. I'll make you a Mesoamerican tributary. Portuguese Daniel died. He was a great... He's gonna be our admiral for this run. Yeah, only one maneuver. Could have been better. And actually, I'm just not gonna pay for... No, I do need to pay for maintenance. Boats got around. Wounded, but they got around. Yeah, I'm gonna need New Granada to get their coastline. Take their coastline. So that I can get, so I don't have to pay for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tiles of sea before getting to something. Also, eating down Rio da Prata to here will make us easier to connect. But here I'm gonna go after Portuguese Peru. Or actually, instead of just going along the coast, go to here. And we'll group you up with those two. $31 supply here at the very end of... In Pacifico Norte, for some reason, the culture is Mexican. Naval research went wrong. Prestige, that's okay. Prestige is farmable. Farm bubble. Jane, do you have a 1k men total? Yes, you do. Now I only have to worry about the 4k of Peoria, but that's fine. My trip can have an army. My administrative secretaries are allowed to have armies. Boat is safe now. Portuguese Peru declare this is a holy war. That's fine with me. Also, you have 2 siege pips. That's perfect and glorious. Start marching in. Songhai, we will recall the Songhai diplomat. Hi, Songhai. I could steal more maps if I had more spy networks, but I would rather have more spy networks. Who has more spy networks? E04, okay. Wow, first tech we got them. Cool. Recall the diplomat from there. Who else can I improve within Europe? Sawa, you are decently placed. Spain, it won't matter. They hate our guts. Portugal, they don't hate our guts too much yet. Emphasis on the yet. I'll put one. We do have one on followers. Put one on allies. Leaves 2 guys since we have to cross the Atlantic regularly. That'll be fine. Polima, tell me you don't have a an army. You have 6k men. Where's your 6k army, Colima? Right, I'm gonna have to play tag with you. Nope, that's the boats, that's not the army. Doran, you're gonna go play tag. Go, congratulations. Portuguese Perry, you have 31,000 men, so I have to be a bit careful. That would be Cheyenne, who was the war leader. No, 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 no. You're not marching back, sir. Going to Chichias. Chichias. Lima joined. They had... Oh, they were unsieging here. Cool. Thank you. Good job, Colima. We'll still disband your troops because I can't keep them. Full marriage accept. Siege of up there is done. Okay, so now it's time to peace out here. A lot of free diplomats. So I declared on Peoria, so I have to peace out... I cannot peace out Cheyenne. Okay. So Peoria, super peace. I want... Make Mesoamerican tributary. Sadly, I can't enforce religion on ruler, but I'll take the sacrifices. I don't want another vassal right now. I want more troops, that's it. Victoria, subjects. Help me with the admin stuff, congratulations. And Cheyenne, you're gone. You guys... Thank you for your participation. Are you still guaranteeing yes? Even though I gifted you Pima. Well, so much for being generous and gifting things. I guess you can join down here, because we're gonna need more armies down here. What did we inherit here? 4 transports. Not bad. Yeah, they're up to date, so it's actually all good. Actually, just go stay there. Go straight up there. We have 2 galleons and most boats are repaired. All boats seem to be repaired. Good. Bye, Pima. These are our last Pima troops. Bye. The last hopes of Pima, of independence. Chiquitos, you're going to there, you're going to there. We stack wiped those 11k, did we? Yeah, we did. They're rebuilding armies, but that shouldn't be anything significant. That's the 1 boat. Now there goes the 5 boats. You can go to here. And I'll need 15 of you. 16 will do. We go to there, so these guys can actually cross there, and then go come back. Okay, all boats are repaired. Okay, good. You don't need a general. Shen don't need to be here. Shen there. And you guys, you're jumping over to one. The Aleutian Islands, their island trapped against a superior force. No more army, that's a 99%, but I'd like to see their votes for the Navy tradition, please and thank you. About 20,000 of you, that's where you are. I see you. We're going to Puno and to here. There goes their navy. Good, you guys can sail back. Let's sail you right back to there. That's gonna be Pacifico Norte. Ojue, sure. You can have you can learn of institutions. I'll teach you of institutions. Cheyenne is a vassal of Peoria. Okay. And Peoria is my trib. Okay. That works. Uncon from Pacifico Norte. Yeah. Doesn't really matter now since they're sailing, so Pacifico Norte. Spain, guess what? Spain doesn't care about losing their colony. They don't care about their colonies, apparently. We demand sacrifices. All the sacrifices, matter of fact, we're taking snacks. Snacks for the gods. Not for us, sadly. Yeah, no snacks for us. Only for the gods. Yeah, only for the gods, Bartok. I know you think you're a god, but no. Not even you get the snacks. Okay, name placement. Okay. Alright, we have a hidden name. And this is all colonized, so I don't need to care about them until we're done with humanist ideas and on time on tech. Which is the case for the moment. 19 is only GovCap, which doesn't really matter. Okay, Cat, if you want to sleep in front of the keyboard, here, let me move the keyboard for your comfort. I'm moving the keyboard for your comfort, Mr. Cat. Yes, your comfort and yours alone. You enjoy? You enjoy the fact that I moved the keyboard? No, I prefer pets and scritches. It's very kind of Spain for having paid for all of these colonies, and now we're gonna get them, and it's gonna be great. We have fears of separatism, which means we're gonna keep the Shen army locked here for a while. Not with the heavies. The heavies can go... 15,000 men actually should be enough, but heavies, you can sail down to Panama, except Panama's the wrong side. Ortega sounds great. Oops. Yeah, you're famous on the internet. Oh, that doesn't work, that doesn't fit, doesn't hold. There you go. You're on the internet, Bartok, you're famous. I don't need a Chan Citadel. I want 5k to finish my monuments in here. Well, Pitten is almost done. So 201 for the... Yeah, 10% infantry cost for a lot more monies. Not, you know, that I don't... We're not earning a lot of monies already. But 12 of those are war reps. Tuscany and Pope, man. Nope, I can't go to there. Well, I can. Go to Chaco Boreal. You're moving one forward. And they're like watching like, maybe we're in danger. They're surprisingly on low enthusiasm. General Shen, no! Who do we get? We get a new general. Like we need a name for a general. Now. Get Lang. Friend streamer. Ooh, 2 siege pips. Probably not Lang to hold the border here. Nemo, you're terrible. You were leading that army. Well, have instead Lang to lead that army. To deal with the papal separatists that are not even going to rise up because humanist ideas are OP. Yep. I could even remove the friendly troops and I'd still be good. God bless humanist ideas. Right, Bacta? God bless humanist ideas. Cats bless humanist ideas too. There, even less unrest in Catholic provinces. If I had full legitimacy, I'd be all good. 100% religious unity. Yay! Yeah, minus 8.51 everywhere. Minus 2 from our religion, which gives us minus 2 unrest. A little bit from legitimacy, divination, local traditions, positive stab. Good. Good. We could make this a state. Sure, let's make this a state. And let's put an enforced religious unity so that it gets converted. You can be made a state, and you need a religious unity edict too. Not you yet. You, I haven't cored things. We're 2 ideas away. Yeah, 2 ideas and a take away. Ooh, 30% improved relations can be great. Max arms of heretics and heathens, not gonna help much. Idea cost comes in late, but will be good too. Pacifico Norte, but they're gonna be in. If I look at death, let's look at death immediately. This death this time. Yeah, they're gonna be here. They're gonna be all here. We'll wait for them and we'll just bonk them. Talk about to Nicoya. You're going to Nicoya too, because Nicoya is cool. That's where we built our first port on the Pacific. So good. Yeah, the Inukchuk, for some reason... White House... 5% reform growth? No, I want more monies. I'm being greedy. Give me manufactories and give me courthouses. It has tropical good. Age ability, the yearly absol. Yo. $34,000 Brits. I think they're preparing an attack on the Zuni. Unless my guarantee is enough to keep them away. In which case, I just wait for them to finish this, and then we pop a religion war against them and beat them up on their new colony. Recall the diplomat from Savoy. Who could I improve with? Salzburg, maybe? Sure, we can improve with Salzburg. I'm still gonna make my claim on Holland. I doubt they're gonna accept vassalization. Yeah, they have more than 100 development over, you know, 4 provinces. 5, sorry. France is gonna be a monster to destroy. I think France is going to be my last war. Portugal goes with Spain. And Spain going that plus London might be a bit hard. Although if I declare on Spain with GB only, because GB brings 153,000 men. We know 30 of them at least are in the old world. If I start by seizing the crossing and defend that, we can go for a conquest for Ulster. That way we hold it, we have the war score. When we peace out, we take London. Is London, are they still disloyal? No, they're not even disloyal, so they would actually help Spain in any war. Ugh. Horrible. Horrible, I tell you. But maybe with a coalition of Songhai Ottomans, me declaring on Portugal. Ooh, yeah. Coalition of Songhai Ottomans, me declaring on Ethiopia, or declaring Portugal, get to Lisboa. I think I could pull that one off alone. I need to be currying with Ottomans. Because they have a big manpower pool and a lot of men. And that's what's interesting me. Same as Songhai. Not many men, but big manpower pool. Olaf and Yao. And I will be cutting off a lot of Spanish power down here. 26,000, you did group up with people. Rude. I'll just keep 30,000 here. Cochabamba, I went to Cochabamba. I have 99%, why am I even worrying? Portuguese Peru, sue for peace. I want to be able to block you off. I said Ivory was the best place to do it because it cuts off. So I want Ivory and everything behind. Who would care? Portugal, but they're already mad at me for plenty of reasons. I don't think that would matter much. That is going to be, however, admin points because those are Aztec, those are Inca provinces. I'm probably not going to take everything, but if I took everything, imagine I took everything. That would be 110 over extension. That would bring Spain into coalition range, knowing that I'm about to make Spain relatively unhappy. Also, Cat went back to food because obviously he's starving. Right, you're starving, Mr. Cat. So that's a no. That's obviously a no. I kind of want to leave Peru in the jungles down here. Break off on that state, break off here. And I want one less than 110 overextension. And I remove that. That's 320 to core everything, although all of this is not needed. Could also do this to remove a bit more. Then get our border with Spanish Brazil and Danish Brazil through Rio da Prata, like zoom here, because we can boat from here to Spanish Brazil. First and foremost, we're going to flip from you. I want an improved relation guy. I really want an improved relation guy. Because next war is Rio da Prata. I still think that this is the good option for me. And that army is going to be Rebel Stopper. New advisors, what did we get? Improve relations, but I can't promote. It's fine, we're ahead of time on dip tech. And with religious CB, we're not costing anything in terms of dip points. So we'll take the effect and we'll stop with that. How much more do I want? I want something defendable, something somewhat defendable. At least here, the fort here to block off up here. Once we do something to New Granada and make a fort line here, we'll have, I'll call it a decent fort line here. I want all your ducats because you're rich and I have loans. War reps. Do we need sacrifices? I don't think we need sacrifices. We don't need sacrifices. So as fun as it is to demand sacrifices, we're not going to ask for more. Gonna give up claims in my land, absolutely. Ooh, I could force you to release nations. But that would be 150 dip. Couldn't take these because I couldn't core these. Okay. 202. Rio da Prata would not be able to attack them. They'd be guaranteed until the end of the truce. They wouldn't be Catholic. They don't generate AE for me. And when I conquer them, they're the wrong religion for the rest of the Catholics, so the Catholics won't mind. If I do something like that... Yeah, and we take this province of Rio da Prata, plus their coast all the way to Brazil, Spanish Brazil and Danish Brazil. We eat Spanish Brazil, possibly inland, until we get access to Danish Brazil up here. We declare on Danish Brazil, we eat Danish Brazil north and south. We have our landing here. Might also take this little Spanish Brazil for the sake of taking it. Do I want the Brazil monument in Bahia? No, I don't care. Yeah, this feels like my peace deal against Portugal. Weakens Portugal because they're going to get way less force limit and money from their subjects, who's going to be basically locked up in the middle of the Amazonas. And I have to take this one, which, you know, for Doran, who's not watching, but Portugal, done, deal. I need a diplomat, which I do not have, apparently. Yoink. 105, yeah, I don't have 105. Dip. Yeah, I'm gonna be running a little dip deficit, but Rio de Prata, I'm gonna catch up on it because Rio de Prata, it's all non-colonized stuff. Maybe a little bit here, but nothing significant. Rio de Prata, you're still in the war, so you can't join a coalition against me. And hey, look what I have, a diplomat. Holy War, show superiority. Let's show superiority here. Because you bring a total of 43,000 men. Actually, whoa, we're going to be a bit cautious. I mean, 12,000 are here. But 43,000? I was not expecting that many from you. Now they're down to 30,000. Yeah, and these guys, they're going to come into here. Then we're going to start moving from here. We're going to establish a line, and then we're going to zero north to south. 31, that's 2 more cores. 18 and 12. Yeah, I just need to go down to the 8 one. That's fine. GovCap is filling up, but that's okay. Hey, look, new friends to keep peace in the newly conquered provinces. To here. And there we go, Charka. I'm guaranteeing them, but I don't need to guarantee them. Same with Kola. Naples, you're still junior partner. France, you still hate my guts. GB, could I support your independence? You don't have that much in A against me. If I support GB's independence, they could probably declare on Spain. In which case, I get an independent GB again, which I can then invade through Ulster. Spain does not have GB on with its back, and they'd have to find a crappier ally. They hate France, I think. Yeah, they hate France and me, so they won't ally France. Same as France hates them. That sounds like a good idea. I like my idea. If I can get enough relations with the GB. But I have never improved with them, so let's improve with them. Do we go to here? Is there anyone worth more than another? No, this is all colonial Louisiana. I doubt that GB will be able to form... Well, they'll form another colonial Louisiana, but it'll be the last one. I could afford TC investments. No, I want to repay my loan. 16. Oh, crap. It's going to be at the end of the month. Burn dev. Not in the shiny jewel of Mexico. There we go. Repay loan. Nope. 1554. More. Few more. 54 more ducats. Thank you. Loan repaid. Only a bit of base tax. And I don't pay the interest. I don't get hit by the interest rate. Sure, go say hi to the mosquitoes again. Tell them to not come in, please. I'm gonna remove the Pochecas force draft because that's just free influence to them, and I don't want them. Plus, less land makes them more likely to be friendly. Ulster and Alger. I don't know how you make a new world. How you make them a new world colony. I have no idea. I don't care. I'll take the... Well, maybe annex Alger straight up. Hold the land for ourselves, and yeah. Let's Portuguese Peru. You can go to Melodia. Meaning that if there's not an army here, we're gonna split you up in two. I'm sure we're gonna bring you two. Yep, their armies are probably hiding from mine. Bring in 30 more into the dance to help cover the width, and then numb them down. And go to Guayara. I'm gonna wait for these guys to shift back to Concepcion. And then we'll have our line that's gonna go. It's gonna be a bit wobbly of a line, but we'll always have 15,000 men on something. We're going to Concepcion. We're going straight to Melodia. You can go to Charco Central, Matara, there, and we'll have a shift to Coplaco when these guys come in with 15,000. This is all Nahuatl. No. No, this has been flipped. This has not been flipped. Only one has been flipped. Here. Right, because there's the Islas Galapagos that we won't be getting. Up relations. I have not improved with Bohemia in a while. Yeah, only 82. Russia, do you still hate my guts? I think Russia still hates my guts. You're rivaling the Ottomans, I know. I know, the Ottomans, they're rude. You can go to Asuncion. You're going to Copalaco. And you're going to Catamarca. Knowledge sharing ends, that's fine, it was for scraps of cash. Split, you're going to Santiago and Tierra Austral. And Chaco Austral, sorry. They're going to here. We can advance these guys because there's a few more provinces. Yep. You can go to Yapeu. Someone's already going to Santiago. You're going to Santa Tecla, and you're going to Yapeu. Yapeu! Santiago, Chaco. Yeah. That'll be a good horizontal, and from there the number of provinces should only go down. Expensive edict, yay! Actually, I do not need this to be a state at all. Yoink! Congrats on converting it. This is mostly English, but this is not all chord. Again, still need to work on ideas and tech. And finish the cores that I have not started here because I'm gonna need those cores. There. You could make Portuguese an accepted culture. And Spanish. Disorder? Why disorder? Someone will have to burn. Recall from Bohemia. Let's improve with GB. I said I was going to improve with GB. They have terrible opinion, hostile, and loyal attitude towards Spain. Right, that's why they're not going... Well, still, we'll make a good relations with GB. We'll pretend we're the good guys. We totally are the good guys, but they just don't want to accept it. You go to La Rioja, Chiapas. Santa Fe to Salto. And they're gonna go to Uruguay. Uruguay. Lose a lot of ducats for base tax in a lot of places. Sure. Recall the Salzburg person. You're going to Santa Fe, right? Oh, there's two people going to Santa Fe. You're going to Uruguay, I said. Ooh. Rumor cannibalism? Yes, please. Hello, Caribas. General Alistor will no longer serve us. Boo, we need another Alistor. He's terrible, but he has 2 siege pips. San Juan. Then we'll wait for the line to normalize a little bit. Caribas has been spying on me, how dare! Montevideo and Colonia. Sir, putting your colonies to try to improve on a 20 dev province? Very unuseful. Very, very inefficient. Do not do that. On a 3 dev, yes. Up to 10, I would say up to 10, yes. Hey, another state that does not need a... Another place that doesn't need to be a state. 3 gov cap 4 down here, where we're gonna have to... few more places to convert. Okay, the line seems to be up. Well, no, because the AI is going to be doing something silly if I do that. You're going to Rosario. Actually, no, you're going to Rio. With them. You're going to Rosario. And I guess you're going to Kirundi. Or Rosario to start grouping people back up. Slow, methodical sieging of Rio de Prata. I might just stop them. Oh, expand. Ooh, killing grounds. Would I get Inno? I would not get Inno for that, sadly. So I don't need to spend my Inno on that. My points on that. Dev for more manpower, can roll for more generals to get that professionalism up. More siege ability. I should be bringing in heavies. Lots of heavies. Well, don't need that many heavies. Let's do a half heavies. And we'll group up with these two heavies. We'll let these guys reposition. Trade protection against... And we haven't heard of any of their troops, so they're probably behind me somewhere. Yep, we didn't even need the heavies. Also keep these guys, no, we'll keep these guys into a safe territory, because otherwise I'm going to forget them and they're going to be attritioning their sailors off into the nothingness. Zuni, British Cascadian War. Yes, I will accept the British Cascadian War. And I will even send in some troops. Because I'm that cool. British Cascadia, you probably can't eat that, so I'll try and take their capital, which would be great. Did I have a troop? I don't have a troop here. You guys, sail back up to Zuni. I need someone for the Pacifico Norte, and I'm going to need someone to group back up because we're going to start having separatists around here too. Portuguese Peru people. We'll probably sit in Madrid de Dios. Go to Madrid de Dios. Dip tech. Could take it, don't need it. Great efficiency trade range. Blah. University of Malinalco. Yes, but no. Give me a free stab instead, thank you. No, you move forward because you have the men, you have the general. Hi, 7,000 Rio de Plata people. If you want to give me your land, I'm fine with you giving me your land. And then you can come back to here, actually. You can go to British Cascadia. Is Cascadia too? No, that's still GB. Colonel Nemo gained a trait. Congratulations, Nemo, who gained a trait. Lara. Recall the diplomat from GB, actually. 99%. Time to peace out. Oh, you even have local organizations, Rio de Plata. Very cute. This to clean up the border gore. This to give me myself more coastline. This to give me a border with both Danish Brazil and Spanish Brazil for basically no cost. Portugal still cares, but I don't care about Portugal. There's no Spain in here, so I'm fine. Finish the state, maybe? Take Santiago. 12.6 overextension, 89 AE. Spanish Brazil becomes in there, but they're the next target, so it doesn't matter. Take your ducats. Take war reps. Give up claims in here and there. A great peace deal. How much do I need to core? 1, 2, 3, 4. Some of them were probably still belonging to Portugal before. And now we play assemble your squad. Well, I missed out on that one. We'll have to... Yeah, that was silly. I should have taken Santa Tecla as well to get a border with Rio Grande do Sul. That's fine. Brazil in there. New Granada, do you still bring 60,000 men? No, you bring only 41,000. You really don't need my help, Zuni, you know. And this guy, you'll chase them down, it's fine. So actually, you change your mind. Going back to your boats. I don't know what fleet brought you there, but apparently your fleet brought you there. Okay, it was the fleet from the other side. Okay. Well, then that fleet from the other side is going to go to Panama. Good thing I didn't declare because they would have gotten shredded. And you, I think I'm going to do just put you back into the sailor pool. Oink. Holy war against Spanish Brazil, Danish Brazil. They are cursed infidels. Who would have thought? Danish Brazil, are you yeah, you're Protestants. Hello, Danish Brazil. Don't get too cocky, Danish Brazil. Hopefully you negotiate through Spanish Brazil, but I wouldn't mind being at war with both of them. Improve relations, yes please, to decay that AE that I took on everyone. On all the Catholics, mostly the colonizers. Portugal, how's your force limit? How's it decaying? You're down to 95,000 men, much more manageable. And Spain, 176. We start opening bets on how much men Spain loses when I take out Spanish Brazil and New Granada. Also, I should start working on Caribas. Going to there, you're going to there, and then to there. Oh, we're gonna catch their 3K, perfect. Hey, why do you have access, conditional access here, and I don't? Rude. Targa, truce with me is 57. Okay, we still have some time. Age of Kaina. Yay, we took Kaina. Next is here. Hello, 1k Brits. I mean, Zuni, you had all the time to react, so if you're not taking things, it's your fault, not mine. That went fast. We don't have mill access here. I hate that. Sao Joao del Rey. Well, you're giving more access to my war enemy and not me. I'm coming to get that, take that access. Actually, you're back. You're the one who's going back. Actually, no. Split. Oh. Danish Brazil is fighting Spanish Brazil. That's why they got access. Spanish Brazil, you can eat up there, but I'd rather you not, because I want to eat that because that's less AE for me to eat them. So I'll be coming after you. You bring in how many? 40,000 men. You didn't give me anything. Son of a beep. Oh, maybe I got this. No, I didn't even get this. No, I did. Did I? Nimpu. Now this is nothing with that gives me AE. Wait, province history. 20th of December this year. Nope, nothing. Nope. Abandoned their old faith and became Nahuatl was the last event here. Rebels with the Portuguese. Rio da Plata, that's down there. Usually in Santa Catarina, that's at the that's in the south. I think the north is can be considered stable, and we can bring in more troops to say hi to hopefully New Granada. I'm actually gonna rush 60,000 men up here. Actually, the 30k there. Oh, it's only one province? Well, even if it's one province. So you and the other two, you're gonna stop in Para. Actually, I'm gonna do 45. Danish Brazil. So Spain declared on the Danish colony. So Denmark, they're at war with Denmark. Oh, capping out on mill. Capped out on mill. Sure, I'll take the killing grounds just because it's easy to do it like that. I would for more damage. Dip tech, we can wait a month or two. And even then we can accept promote a few cultures. We'll generate unrest when we demote them, but until then they'll generate less unrest. I should have checked for Portuguese. Can I accept Portuguese? I cannot. At least not yet. I need to state all of these. I'd hate it. That means coring all of it. But admin tech is around the corner. And I want to finish humanist ideas first. So we get access to their policies. Peoria, sure you can be my subject. We can be married. Spain, Brazil, do I need to bring out the big fleet? I don't even know where half of my big fleet is. The 36 for big fleet. Oh, 36 for big fleet are there. Okay. You really need to do that because I feel like you're gonna need to for me to do that. What's my truce with Portuguese Peru? 56. 10 years. Easy. Uncon from Danish Brazil. Yeah, but Danish Brazil, I'd like to unsiege this first. To eat you entirely. Because that's going to be cheaper. Good job. Join my coast here. I'm not at war with Denmark, but... okay. With the port, sure. Hello, New Granada. Don't mind me, I'm just walking past. It's just a me walking past, you know? That's occupied by Spain, you son of a beep. Well, I guess, where does the Spanish-Brazil border end? Here. I guess we're eating Danish-Brazil. There, like this. Warps, even though it's not really mattered. This is for prestige, because we don't really need it, but we'll take it anyway. It's for trade, get out. And now boats have a place to actually fix themselves. We'll wait until 30th of July. Native Rising in Moningwen. I had an army around here, didn't I? I didn't. Go back to Moningwen. Enough to keep the port. Yes, that is enough to keep the Portuguese down. Perfect. Also, the leader here is Nemo. Have Nemo. In case things need things. And I don't think we got anything that needed coring. Nope, nothing needs that needs coring. My boats, Spanish Brazil. Lose 10 prestige, skill 3 dip rep. Yeah, but it's dip rep. No, I don't need a dip rep guy. $1,000. Here's what Europe ended. Europe is probably it for getting my E, right? Yeah, nobody cares about my E. Except... Oh, because I'm looking at Danish Brazil. Like, nobody cares about my A here. Portugal, Spain a little bit, but 26 only. Probably more when I'm going to be eating up the face of their colony, but... Coalition wars declared to occupy capital for war score and win battles. There's no battle to win in Europe. Actually, there is a battle to win in Europe. Soon there won't be. Sail you to, I don't know, to here. And there will be no war score from fort occupation. Done. Plus I have the Ottomans on my side and I'll hopefully get Songhai. Hurry! No, bad. I'll have to occupy this because it might mess up with my cores. You're Spanish Brazil, you are Granada, New Granada. Spanish Brazil is there as well. Mapa and Para. If their fleet blocks me the access to here, we'll bring the fleet. All 36 heavies. Ideas, finish that. Yes, please. New policies, yes, please. 20% improve relations, honestly. Just can't skip that. And leader shock +1. Restore the Roman Empire! Yay! I mean, honestly, if I have the entire might of the old world behind me, except maybe, you know, for Zuni. Zuni, you're what? You're 248. Okay, you're still 3 wars. Are you gonna get a British Louisiana going? 1, 2, 3, 4. No. This is British Louisiana, right? Colonial Louisiana. I'm half tempted to sell a province to the Brits just to say, hey Brits. Like that. Sell that one to the Brits so they can form a colonial Louisiana so I can go after colonial Louisiana. Oh no, that still hasn't settled. They're like, no, we're fine. We're a vassal of Lakota, we're never gonna reform. Lakota is fully reformed. So these were moving. We'll play tag. He has what, 22,000 men? 38, okay, so he has raised more men. Sure, you'll stay half stated for the moment. I want to finish Peten for the national unrest from local to national. For even fewer rebels. Rio de Prata separatists will go and juggle with the Rio de Prata separatists soon, TM. And this one we might, I'll just speed it up with men. Boom, done. Snap cost modifier down. We'll wait one more tick for the Portuguese Peruvians to be done. There. We go to the unrest map mode and we move to somewhere down here. And we're going to start suppressing rebels on all down here. And yes, he wants to prevent me from going to the island, so let's go say hi. Dip tech, 5%. I can wait another while. Spanish Brazil is going to be relatively core light. Put it like that. Native Rising. Oh no. Baxolch. Oh, I have these 2 places. Okay, so you... We'll take our Baxol after that. Yeah, you came back from the New World, okay. Lang Army, you can move back down to here to be, to pretend you're border control. Ayaravi. It's already our core, good. I have a tier 6 fort, we're gonna upgrade the tier 6 fort of Panama. And of my capital. Tapping out on dip points more, okay. No, I'm not developing gold mines beyond 4. Not even Mexico, even if it sounds cool. I like money where I'm certain that it's not gonna burn away. Empress Regent is incorruptible. Cool. Right, we're still with an Empress Regent for how long? 1 more year. I bring them back to more convenient mooring. Have you decided that the battleground would be here, sir? With your 3 maneuver to my 1. You decided, yes, you have decided to attempt the battle. Probably not the smartest thing you did in your life, but you're attempting. No, okay, can't do more than that. That's going to take care of the Ryota Prata separatist? No. Almost. No, Ryota Prata, they're down here, so I don't need to bother about these guys. Yeah, it's fine, we'll... The only goal is to hamper their growth, so until we can bring someone specifically on them. Hello, 14k of you. Yeah, you're the rest of their forces, yeah. 12 and 14, that's 26, plus whatever they decided to replenish here. Plus 3k here. Found them. Okay, anticipate that. The goal is only to, again, the goal is only to keep them down. Dip tech, nope. 15 days. Popular religion, tones of the true faith or missionary strength. Ooh, I'll take the missionary strength. Nobles demand increased pensions. Trip tax. There we go. Now we get that on 5% discount. We're getting close on here. And... Yay! You have never seen our heir. It was a fake heir. Very fake heir. Go to here. And we'll close in on the capital. These guys will go. This guy will go and finish up here. Yep. We'll have these two check up the 4 last provinces here, like 1, 1, 2, 2, something like that. With 1, 2, 3, 4 in Bara. While the rest goes up along the coast. You're going to Natividad, you're going to there. Going to Rio Grande. He's from Spanish Brazil. Would you accept a 100% peace deal? And I'm not taking that bid off of you. But if I can avoid fighting you, I will. But at least for Rio, it's almost a given. The question is, how much do I wrap you up from Portuguese Peru? Now, I said I was going to go straight up, but I'm not going to fight Danish Brazil, and Danish Brazil is going to die. Back inside, mosquitoes stay outside. Texas can get influential placeholder. And 99% without even having to occupy their capital. Perfect. Spanish Brazil. I want this province because it's silly down there. I want Rio de Janeiro. Minimum. You're not seeing... Okay. I have to take your fort. Okay. You have decided that you want it to die. You shall die. There we go, 463 Bartok. That's a good general. Right, Bartok? 463 is a great general. And our ruler is going to want to lead in the military, right? Right, Bartok, our general wants to lead in the military. There we go, Siege of Pernambuco done. Sorry, you're a bit far away, so... You march up to him. Like that. So, Spanish Brazil. Sue for peace. I think I'm gonna need to see my screen, sir. I know you're very interested in what's on my desk, but I need to see my screen for this peace deal. That state, how much is that? Would that be? Yeah, Spain still doesn't care. Cool. Spain really doesn't give a flying F about their colony, apparently. Then I take this state. One more. Yep, still no Spain. Perfect. Then one more province to make sure that Portuguese Peru is isolated. Still no Spain, I continue. That. Nope, still no Spain, I continue. Ah, Spain is in there. Okay, Spain is in there with... If I take that, then Spain is mad at me, but I guess Spain is not mad with Brazil losing like 2/3 of their lands. Portugal is still very mad at me, but... yeah, what's the big deal? It's past 1500. Exactly, it's past 1500. Can I click the button here? I cannot click the button here. 1653, Bartok. 5 years, you'll remind me in 5 years, or you'll still be purring on my lap in 5 years? I think the good answer is neither. So I don't need sacrifices, so war reps and all your ducats. You're gonna give up claims in my lands, and that sounds kind of cool. Still stay. You can still stay rival with the Peruvian. That works. That works with me. Boom. All of a sudden, we became big. Hi, big. Admin tech, yes please, because I don't have much to core here. Yep. 3. And I have the gov cap for more states, which means more conversions, Bartok. And I am on time on tech. I am on time on ideas. So that means we can spend our extra admin on useless cores to actually be able to make states. Let's sort by cost. Culture? Culture. There we go. No, sort by cost. Can we find some... Not the 3s. 4 and 4. There we go. You're gonna come down to here straight. Hopefully these guys won't have to intervene in the huge land that they've been given to take care of. You know, because they've got a big mission. A very big mission, you know, half of South America. Sounds perfect. So they're running to here. Love of the devoted. Talk to the true faith +1. Yay! Yeah, they'll probably get to enforce their demands. But here I feel like I have, well, no, because I won't be getting access through Spanish Brazil. But New Granada will. However, New Granada... Holy war. Oh, you have a fort here in Quito. Lang, please take care of the fort in Quito. Dorn, we have a 2-sieger. Alastor. Alastor, you're going for their capital. You're not going anywhere. You're going behind. Apparently you're still waiting for your boats to transport you, but your boats to transport you are here. They're not doing much for you. Don't need anyone's help on the boat, so go to here because the Danes have occupied most of this. Yeah, 10 years of separatism, I'll take it. It's fine. Brazil has a dependency with New Granada. That means I can backdoor New Granada. That's what I hear. That's what I hear when I read that. That means feel free to backdoor New Granada. Let's go. Let's go back to New Granada. Hello, New Granada. Hello, Denmark. Sadly for you, Denmark, I have the high ground, namely the forts. So I'll get the war score. But if you can stay in this war long enough for me to actually get through Spanish Brazil and there. Actually, I'm gonna leave one person here. In Rio Contras. Take care of rebels around here because... yeah. Not that many, but, well, not that much, but many of them. And he's not going to be able to take them, plus the other people. Siege of Merida is done. Cool. Already done. Let's go to here, and let's bring the fleet out. Not the small fleet. Small fleet goes to... rest of small fleet. Big fleet goes to here. Conversion successful. Yay. We murdered some rebels on the way. Yay. I'll do a split like that. You're toppling the fort, please. I'm pushing out the fleet. I want to sink boats. I'm an evil Mastani who likes to sink fleets. No, Bartok, that's my hand. My hand, sir. You can get pets and scritches if you want. Water shortage, the Quito fort is about to fall. Good. How are you guys doing? Hi. How are you fighting these guys, and how do they think they're gonna get into my land? Portugal, you don't have access to my land. How are you planning on getting to these guys to subjugate them? Or to conquer them? I'm very curious because I have no idea how I would do it myself and I would like to replicate. Okay, you're keeping the piece on this side, cool. No, Bartok, that's my hand. Bartok, that's my hand. Oi! I'll lift you off the desk, Bartok, if you do that. Come on, off the desk. Off the desk. You guys on your mission. There's no need to separate to hold down separatists here. You start doing silly things and funky things. Stop your mission. Move over to down here, and we'll concentrate you over here. $160. Work by work extension, and we'll just go from the top. As long as they're on 0. 2, I don't think I have anything for 2 edit points. But so many things can be cored, and I'll be able to state or unstate or do whatever I want with. I think their entire navy got wiped. We'll assume that their entire navy got wiped. Panama has the... yeah, I just need the 40, you know. Also, I have money. This is a pride expense, so... don't say anything, this is just a pride expense. Got to get my capital back after the pillage, the early pillage of 200 years ago. Enlightenment spawns and spreads where there are universities, so let's build universities. And for good measure, a courthouse. The most important building, the courthouse at the end. Yep, we're mostly done backdooring New Granada, arriving in here. New thing, our treatment cost in case it helps. I have 43,000 of you. How would you feel if I split up like this and now that I know where your troops are? Actually, go to here. Come on, 71%, give me that. Because you have 43,000 men total, right? Yep, all 43,000. So actually... I have to do the same with you. Oh, you're locked. You're all three locked, okay. Stop. 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 Siege of Quito is over, good. Okay, does that work? Yes, that works. We're gonna carpet you so much, carpet siege you so much. We're just gonna stay together. So. I don't think I did that one. Worst case, we do multiples. Yeah, and 6 armies can group up there. Wait. There. I'm not certain Spain gives access. Sweden gives access, but I can move to Suriname. Manufactories! Where did it spawn? It spawned in Artois in Europe. Oh, we'll have to death push it because it's manufactories. Unless Mexico is getting it because manufacturing? Maybe? Nope. Are we getting manufactories anywhere? A few. Okay. My maxed on manpower, so put 10,000 men back into here. That's 3 months of recruitment. A bit more than 3 months, but... Coolest period of the Little Ice Age. Wine and fish go down, the grain elves out too, salt and fur goes up. Our Canada's gonna be rich. Sadly, I'm not at war with the Danes. Would have been cool. Go catch that 1k Granada New Granada ship. There. And there. I need to get onto that island. Want any more isolated guys? No. You're unsure. Go with them. Connecting two oceans. There we go. The Panama Canal Degree project will be available for construction without the requirements of admin tech. And gain 100 points, which, you know, always cool. Now we need to save up 30,000 ducats. Are we truly gaining 114? We are truly gaining 114, even with, you know, 10 of them. Okay, so 100 ducats a month. That's not bad at all. I will reduce my inflation to increase that sum by a little bit. And we're going to pour some more. Now that they're cheap and quick. Except, nope, because I'm about to take some land here, and that one I would like to make sure I have the points for it, because there are some settled lands around here. Oh, you, group. All of these little 2Ks to Panama! Same as you. To Panama! And those who are unsure where to go, oh, you're unsieging your own land, thank you. Thank you, I'll occupy right behind. I will faithfully be taking care of your provinces. Uh, 2K, you can go to Koro. All of these. I want 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Thank you, Spanish Brazil, for betraying your friend and giving me war score. You can go back to port, though. Go back to Panama! Sir, could you lift your own occupations? Because, you know, it would help me a lot, and I wouldn't have to worry about spending my men, so I could invest more into my Mexican project. Fixing what the Londoners did to me. Because New Granada's a bit stuck right now. Yeah, beat up those Danes. Send them packing. There's one province I did not occupy. Yeah, you're probably gonna hunt them down. No, I can't get more. Food? I'm probably attritioning in Panama. Not even attritioning in Panama. Great. Detach 1 template aim. Thank you. 1950. When's my next truce? Truce with British Cascadia is 1655 and 1656. I have 5 and 6 years before I have to go back and beat these guys up. Would there be an easy combo? Firing on Holland. No, because Spain would come in because Spain is DOF. Spain is DOF again. That's annoying. That's very annoying. Because they bring in England. Although if I give Spain a good smacking, maybe England is going to become disloyal. $27.9. GB's disloyalty is growing. An attack straight on GB. The Zuni would come in. That's a whole lot of people to say that we're actually just going to take Argyll and London. And it would not weaken Spain, so I'd have to do it again when I fight Spain. This time the Brits actually landing and occupying whatever I took up there. How hard would it be to dismantle the HRE? Asking for a Mastani, you know, I declare on a little Death Martian. I'd have to find... Are you from France, seriously? Yep. This is allied with France. Maybe not you, no, maybe not you. Maybe a Lubeck. I'm gonna say no CB, but yeah. Brandenburg would not come in. They're like, nope, we don't care. That's interesting. So Brandenburg would not defend everyone. So Lubeck they would not defend. Oldenburg would they defend? Yes, they would. How's the religions in the religion in the empire? A few Reformed, a few Protestants, mostly Catholics. Yeah, I hate it now that we have our religion ruling that to flip Catholic, and I don't want to do it. Would there be a small Italian to attack to bring in the... Ethiopia? The Ethiopia war is just so tempting. Because that war I know I can win on my own. Even if the Ottomans won't join because they are still very much in debt. And they have a truce with Ethiopia. And Zuni doesn't care. But that one I can totally do. I can totally do that. Grab the crossing because they have both Ceuta and Gibraltar. So I could control this side of the strait when fighting Spain and snipe Lisbon on its own and say Lisbon's mine. That would be yeah, that sounds like too good of an idea to not go for it. So I guess we ship everyone back to Alger. And we get ready because we're gonna fight Portuguese Peru and Rio da Prata. We could, although... I just buy network on you. Near Granada. Sue you for peace. You lose Quito. That's obvious. You lose... And I think I do fill in the states here. Does Spain care about that? Spain does not care about that. Good. Three more. No Spain. Other states? Spain in. Their colonies are just like tiny now. His option is to go ham and take... I'm just gonna go for full states because that way you can convert them. Say, frigate Spain, we're not afraid of you, even though they are scary. Say we're not afraid of them because we have Ottomans on our back, who have our back, and say that we take all we can off of Colombia. Because then I would be ready to wait until 57, well, do a war against Caribas. Wait until 57 to cycle all of the others. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 technically with Portugal up there. And then they're out of colonies because New Granada is going to be a big blow to Spain's manpower. So was Spanish Brazil. They were close to 200,000 men. They're down to 176. They're going to lose another lot of men here, making them much weaker. And me at least seem all the more powerful. Allied with number 2 GP. Hey, Bengal and VG are in there. Hi guys. Yeah, I think I go for that. I go for the war reps. I go for take all of it. Nobody else I can release. Revoke the 2 cores I have on you, because why not? Yes, revoke those 2 cores. That's only 59 AE for me, that's fine. The one who takes the AE is Spanish. What's New Granada for 212? Hey, our name is back at a decent place. I can seize, or I can piss off my Pochecas again. I don't know how much the... do we still have vassals that we want to integrate? Alger. I think I want to integrate Alger. So it becomes my land. Alger, do we have great relations? We have great relations. Did you flip all your land or not? You mostly flipped your land. You still have an Ibadi province, that's fun. Annex you as a vassal. I'll inherit your 11,000 men, but I don't care. Here, do I have things to core? The answer is yes, actually a bit. There we go. The 30k that were in here. We now have a closer way to go to Europe. Like, zoom, zoom. Hi, Sweden. Let's see if we can get a claim on Sweden and threaten Sweden for that province. They can keep Greenland, but that province. No, I'm not going to Europe. Because the Ethiopia-Portugal truce seems to be up, and I need to weaken Portugal. You're the spy boats. Spy boats actually don't need you anymore, because I know of all I need, and I'm not spying that much anymore. I'm on damage control. 35 heavies can sail down to here, to this port too, where we have all our light ships, some of them needing to be upgraded, apparently 32 of them, that's a lot. You sail up. We'll leave one of you guys in here. The rest can go, yeah, the rest is going there. So is you. And the rest of you, you're all going to here. And you know, maybe Denmark succeeds in their endeavor, although I highly doubt it. They're blacked out, they're probably being nommed on here. Yep. No, they're not being nommed on here yet. Which is surprising, that Spain hasn't managed to muster an army up there yet. General Nemo will no longer serve us. Let's get in. My armies are depleted. Doran? Yeah, Doran's on. Well, Doran's a good fighter, so no. We need someone who's terrible at fighting. Our ruler! I have no one threatening. It's great. These guys do. Oh, and you need to keep the backcountry stable. there are going to be rebels there too. At least until they forget some of the we picked up. That's fine. You're going to need a general too, not Doran because he's too good. Let's get a Nemo and a Zeta. Okay, that's a terrible general. That's perfect for rebel suppressing. And you're gonna have Zeta. Terrible red general for rebel suppressing. You can have Doran. Question of rights. Where? There. No, we can renounce the claimant core. That's fine. You integrated your vassal. You're my trib. Let him stay home. Where is that? Oh, down here. Yeah, let him stay home. I built that one on purpose. You can go to Yucatan, to the Yucatan Peninsula too. You, however, useless. Bye, fort. And here is specifically where I would want to have a fort. Except they did not let me, they did not transfer the occupation to Spanish Brazil, and they pieced out for some reason. Spanish Brazil, could you please go after them? No, because you were in a war with them, so nope. New Granada still exists, they white pieced, I bet. Civil war in Charca? Poor Charca. So, Caribas, how many men do you bring? 59 to the table. Okay. Then we're going to do two armies. One army, two armies. Can I do more generals? Yes. You have Alastor. And you're going to Sotua. One in Gab. One in Chichimel. You have a lot of boats that are still repairing. Yeah, the light boat, the transport boats. Seizing land. Revoke that bookkeeping. Let's see what our estate wants, because you're on 45 and a few. You're 45 exactly, so you're going to be 50 exactly. Mexico base tax. Nope. Ulster owns less than 1 cities. I mean, I could integrate Ulster too. That would work. And colonize in the Minnesota area. We can do that. Quite easily. We also have an army here. And come to think of it... No, because Ulster has all the claims on Ireland, and I want to keep those claims, the option at least for those claims. There, that one got murdered. No more separatists. We'll colonize the place, it'll be good. Game reminding me that I have a colonist. By saying, hey, you know, you should colonize this thing. I know Caribas had an army down here. Yeah. Actually, you go down there. And since they have 60,000 and 29 are down here, that means 31 at max here, so... War. I don't have a CB yet. Okay. How's my CB growing? Decently. I don't need to improve more with them. Let's put one on threatening countries. See who the game considers as threatening. Holland, I'm making my claim on you, even though it's not on Holland proper. I'll have options. Yeah, Brandenburg would defend. Is Brandenburg gonna stay the HRE Emperor? 1, 2, 3, yes. 4, yeah. So that means like, we want to vote for Ingolstadt. Not too bad for Ingolstadt. Holland, who are your friends? Bremen, Cleve, and Flanders. I really want to declare on Bremen, but I don't want to call in Brandenburg and the HRE members and the DOF. Especially not the DOF. Because wrecking Spain would be great. Except it's going to take 100 war score if I want them to release Great Britain, but maybe if I weaken Spain enough, France can come in and do something? Oh, apparently I had not murdered the separatists, the locals here. Oops. There we go, no more locals. Evil to do, but so much more efficient. Zuni, you're still on 245. Actually, let's go border British Cascadia, just to know. Make a statement here. I'm half tempted to sell this province and that province. Well, sorry. This province and this province to England so that they can core them. Get their colonial Louisiana going, and so we can forget about it. Or one of these. But first I want them colonized so that they don't pop up ever again. Is that 51,000? 48,000 Brits. Yeah, the Brits are all on their island. Yeah, Charkan separatists. Charkan, they're having a little bit of an issue. Spanish Brazil, we'd have 2 people ready, so we're good. Claim 17.6. More admin points. Caribbean is entirely uncolonized, so whether I core that or Caribbean provinces, it won't matter. Might as well do those I can right now. Yeah, sure, use the military workforce, we can do that. Oh, 32 for meta? There. Ribes, do you feel it coming? Asking for, you know, fun. It's gonna be a quick war because I want to be able to declare the religious CV on them, so I'll just take 1 or 2 provinces here, 1 or 2 provinces here on the other island, and that's about it. Ribes. Declare war. Off we go. You attach to boat, you attach to boat. Boat 1 goes to here, goes to their capital. Boat 2 goes into the Yucatan Channel. You land in Guane. Their transports run home. Transport lands on capital with no fort. Perfect. We see 29,000 of them, but no, Portuguese Daniel the second. Let's get Portuguese Daniel the third. The third Portuguese Daniel. He is the worst of all the Portuguese Daniels we've had. Imminent Navy invasion. Sure, feel free. It's not like I'm defending my coast or anything, you know. Pernambuco and Rio. Okay, you're going to there, cool. And you are discovering that you actually want to go to there. That is actually a decent stack they're running here. I said I also needed more transports because I was going to increase the size of my my transport fleets because I want to move my stacks to 40k at least. 25, 15. So 40k, I have 35, and that boats draft me 20 of them. 20, 20 is, well, 20. 20, 20. There. And 4 war galleons on top because I can. Why can't I not build here? Oh, not one of our cores. That's one too many. 3. Yeah, that's fine. 3 more heavies. We didn't have an even number in all cases, so... Oh, they both got control of the province as well. Too bad. New Granadan. Oh, yeah, right, you. Can you keep all the New Granadans quiet? I don't think so. I didn't think so. But at 0.09 progress per month, I'm not that afraid. You can stay in siege. You guys can go home. I'm gonna go over to the islands here and start the island hopping from the Windward Islands and do hop, hop, hop. Yes, you're right. Don't come fight me in the mountains. Let me catch you out on flatland. It'll be glorious. End of the peasant war in Lithuania. Good for Lithuania, I guess. Oh, hello, Caribous fleet. General Lang will no longer serve us. Well, he was landing and, well. Sui is done. And you, I don't see anyone threatening, so move on. Here, if I don't see anyone threatening in Yakimo. Well, we're going to Yakimo, which, you know, may not be the smartest thing to do, but, you guys can go back to port here in Trinidad. Won't stop them from sieging and occupying. Stop them spending money. Oh, militias! Lose 5% professional? No, 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 no. 35k manpower is fine. Oh, right, I have 2 of these. Sink them. Oh, some early frigates and caravels that we captured. Okay, that's fine. That's not fine in terms of boats. Or very best, you should have had more. Let's get a line back. He's terrible, but he'll have to do. You can go back with the boats and... Hey, Cap, no, we're gonna have to bring people off from here to Jamaica. I don't know where they came back down to land with their troops. Oh, they landed somewhere else and now they're running around in my land. That's fine. We're done with everything that would cost us overextension, so we can do more. And if these cores get paused / interrupted, it's fine because it's not overextension. We have so much to work through before we reach anything stated. Oops. Actually, you guys sail back because you're going to be needed with your... Actually, maybe not with the heavies. You're going to go here. Going to Zui. No one to repair, go. Heavies, go back to Sotua. Don't need them on the islands. Oh, are you gonna be doing that war? Technically, yes. But if I remove Caribas, you know? Like 45% war score saying goodbye to Caribas, all of Caribas, and just Caribas. I didn't take that because I couldn't, but imagine taking out all of Caribas. And even half stating it. That would be a lot of sailors and a lot of naval force limits. We're going to Jamaica! Who wants to go to Jamaica with me? Valiant defense of the 4 light ships. Got all captured. Go to Martinique. Oh, that's a lot of Catholic rebels. Well, I guess also you're becoming Catholic again. Whoops. Go to Mona Passage. Oh, maybe not. We're going to Turks and Beko Sea. You're just gonna stand in Banu. Banu sounds like a great place. No light ships, go replenish the manpower pool. Okay. We're about to start a new one, a new monument. Oh, you're trying to intercept that landing. Well, how about you don't intercept that landing? Hold firm, boats. We got friends on the way. You sunk 2 of my transports. Son of a beep! Get back here. Where did you hide your boats? Hiding there. Okay, I'll block you there, and that until the end of times. Well, not the end of times. That's a lie. Until the landing of these guys. And hey, good news. I made more transports. All 20 of them are there. 20 of them. Go there. You can move to there. You guys can group. We're going to Turks Islands. Actually, you guys can go over to here because we're going to need these guys. Jumping over to Guadeloupe. No, to Guadeloupe. Antigua. Saint Kitts, I guess, because that's not French. So the Brits probably claimed that little island. Guadeloupe. We're still landing on Turks. So you then are going to jump to, actually down here. Guaruba. Tick, tick, tick. March. Cross onto islands. Now, please. Land. Eating coffee for institution spread. Clev and everyone is offering me knowledge sharing. How about frick you guys? No, Caribas, you sunk 2 of my transports. I need to sink more of your fleet. Much better. Now we can sue you for peace. I want Havana. I don't really care about landing again. I like the trade center here. Actually, I'm going to do just the trade centers. Maybe the land in between. Yeah, something like that. Who cares? Well, Spain is in there for 20. Spain seems to be caring more for them than for their own colonies. 4 reps, all your ducats. Give up claims in my land. Transfer trade power, get out. For your truce before I go for the before I recycle through the Europeans again. Yeah, you're getting black flag, guys. New Grenadans. Let's try and jump up to get to the New Granada places because there's a lot of places in New Granada to catch. And we'll bring the troops back actually, so you're... Actually, you just go there. Deal. Easy. You guys go back onto the boat. Your heavies, we can go back with the rest of the heavies. And I'm not going to do a half transports thing. But you can go back out and get the Turks and Gaios army. I hear all the cores finishing. Great. Holy War against Caribas. Yep, that's what I wanted. Get on the boat. You are going to go all the way to here for the Caribas people. The New Grenadans. And then you're going to go and join those over here. You're going to go down here. More men for the army. Yes! Base man front by in Cayenne and 5k men. Puts me very close to my max, so Mexico speed up again. Peten Monument. Yes. Start upgrading that. Chanchan, I don't care. Fuere de Morto. De Moro. Do I have anything that's costing me overextension? The answer is no. Let's still core all of, well, not all of it apparently. Those will have to wait, but Portuguese culture, that's great. So we'll have less unrest in Portugal when we take down Portugal. I could seize land, yes. Although we're still annexing vassals, so I feel like I can just knock off another... No, let's seize land. You wanted me to fully colonize a province in the Minnesota area. We're working on it. We just need to wait for it to finish. Here we are, I'm fine. British Cascadia, May 1655. Yeah. In 2 years we declare on them. End of the year we have 56, we'll have Portuguese Peru, where we'll have armies, and then we'll just go and cycle through all of them. And each time it's going to be a full annexation. Just rip the colonies apart. 178, Portugal is down to 86k men, which is going to make the declare on Ethiopia to get to Portugal even easier. To get Lisboa and to do a little crossing, because Portugal's going to be mostly there. I like that a lot. Okay, you're improving with Bohemia. Go improve with Bohemia. Spying on Caribas, I can make claims because I'll be back soon to him. I shouldn't have taken 99 war score on Caribas. Oh, Siguayo for 16, yes. Yeah, sure, I'll take a claim on 16 on he. Back an army, conquest against Caribas. I don't need a conquest against Caribas, but I'll take it. You move into here, and then I think we provoke the New Grenadans. Except they decided it was time to decline. Okay, fine. Muiscan, Danish Columbia, Danish Brazil. It's the Caribas separatists that I'll have to deal with, which... Highest dead, 15, 10, capital 23, 28 in Managua, 10 and 13, and 11. Okay. You sail back to Managua. For absolutely no rebel reason at all. Nope, no rebel reason. Should be a bit careful, because institution is not going to spread here unless I build a manufactory in Cholula. Did I build a manufactory here? I have not built a manufacturer in Cholula. Sure, let's take the knowledge sharing from Mainz, because Mainz is small. At 206 per month. I don't think the advancement effort will change much, but... Yeah, 239 still. And you're the one, no, 203, you're getting at 203. There, speeded slightly up. Knowledge sharing base of 1, plus the spread modifier. Grid protection CB against Spain, because that's going to take me about 50 months to get through it. It cost me ducats, but that's fine, I can afford the ducats, so we shall afford the ducats. The 3 heavies can join up with here, you guys can group up. Gonna be one transport short. Boo. No, that's the line. Gonna be many transport shorts. No, because I have the other 35. Exactly 35 here. So we'll have an even number. Yay! Even numbers. No rebels. Rebels are fake news, apparently, in this realm. The news of the fake rebels, or something like that. Portuguese Peru, I hope you feel surrounded and well... I hope you feel well surrounded, Portuguese Peru, because we're coming for you. Party Seaman, good to see. SEA, obviously. It doesn't look like nice if it's not 90. And 74 heavies. Bulgas wants mill access. You're fighting. Danish Brazil, who are you fighting again? Sweden, Gotland, and Vologast. Oh, because Sweden is going after Denmark. Right, I was spying on Sweden for a reason. No, I was not spying on Sweden for a reason. Let's get our reason. Sunset invasion against Lithuania and Bayreuth. Apparently I lifted Fog of War or something like that. And here? I don't know. New trade research is heretical. Ignore them. Lies. Venice, you have Knights, Spain, and Russia as friends. You're well jacked up. You are hell of jacked up. Teutonic Order, France, and Savoy. There'd be a way to get France in, except Spain is the dog. Brandenburg at least would not defend. They're already at war. But I have to fight Spain and France, and I don't want to fight both. No, it's... The next war is going to be the Ethiopia War. Yeah. 100,000 cannons. Portugal has 77,000 cannons, or 66,000 infantry. Go to the port of Borken, cool. And yeah, Tonali plus prestige plus admin efficiency reduces the penalty for AE, so... And Puerto Rio de Janeiro too, cool. So yeah, we'll go for that. Discipline, but I can't promote you. Let's go for... Yes, National Manpower modifier. And once we've cleaned up the old world, we'll have... Well, our old world, and we're going to head to the new world on the other side of the Atlantic. After that, we'll be able to bring, well, once we kick the Brits out of here and count on the Zuni for 4 provinces here. Hopefully, 5. Then we'll have all the old world for us, and we'll be able to declare whatever we want on whoever we want. And we'll be able to have all the armies in the new world, and if they bring a stack to the old world, well, we'll hastily raise the stack and deal with them. Scaribus, you're way less than 100, yeah, you're 32% war score. So I can eat all of Caribas, I can eat all of New Granada, I can eat all of Portuguese Peru, Rio da Prata, you're fine on 36, and Spanish Brazil, you're fine on 36 as well, right? 17%. And whoever gets this, be it Sweden, be it Danish Brazil, mine. British Cascadia. Immediately, British Cascadia declare. Holy War, call in the Zuni, because we're going to feed them those 2 provinces. But I'm taking these 2. You get the other 2. Hello, British Cascadia. But if you're not going to move for it, I'm going to make a move for it, you know? 14k. Mexico, put another tick of that in there. Juni, if you weren't gonna react faster, well then you don't deserve to have the province. Sorry, I'm calling you in, but I'm not giving you anything. You don't really deserve it. Although it's gonna be a painted deal with those two, and so we could just give them to Zuni, so that they have to defend them. Influenza! Quarantine the port and let them die. How close are we on tech? Tech is 70%. But I'm not going to do big corings anytime soon. Let's go back down to 100 before we... Oh, there we go. Yeah. Marriage with Alger is done. That's too bad for me, but that's not going to change much my daily life. So Brits will have 1 province here and 4 provinces there. They don't seem to have an army around here. General Bartok died. Well, too bad for General Bartok. Let's get a new General Bartok. I can get so many general... Oops, wrong name. That's fine. Right, because I'm on 5 out of 7. Let's get a Bartok. Decent. Ooh. Enforce religious unity. Yay! No more edict. Oh, now they're going through their civil war. Marco, when's our truce? It's 1662, okay. Still have 10 years of living. I might flip them and make them a tributary since they're well locked up, both of them. If one needs the other, well, too bad. We'll lose 2 admin points a year, 2 or 3 admin points a year, but we'll live with it. And they can just live inside our country forever. Be our friends or something like that. That's 99%. Let's go back to our British Cascadia. Zuni, you better want these provinces. There, you disappear. You're gone. Were these provinces? Nope, they were not. Still. Let's stay around 100 admin. Montek is around the corner. Just to keep on working on these ports, because we do have a bunch. Well, we're almost there. Yeah, we're doing good. Actually, irresistibly annexed. Oh yeah, we had a trade fleet of 1 frigate. No more frigates. Chart the Terra Incognita. Unlock the Sunrise Invasion. Oh, because we discovered Asia. Okay. Done. We get Pacific voyaging until the end of the game. Combat penalty when landing, -1. That's cool. But I want to get through here. Fort. No, bad fort. No fort. Silly fort. And 8,000 men, I mean no 1,000 men. Done. Well, we could recruit another. Well, no, because I'm going to increase the size of my stacks before we go to the new world. January 56. November of this year. Well, I have news for them. It's not good news for them. Complaints about official. Oh no, we will execute the official. Poor official. Convert to Islam. Ooh. How about no? We have refused to convert to Christianity. We have refused to convert to Islam for now. Although that would be... Wait. Would that be Sunni or would that be Ibadi? Because we have an Ibadi province here. And a Sunni province. Do we want to be Ibadi Aztecs? Well, it would be the same nuisances as France. Ottomans would hate us because we're heretic and not heathens, so not a good idea. Songhai, do you want to be friend? Yeah, let's be friends. Hello, French Congo. Yeah, French went ham on colonizing down here. Spanish South Africa, unsurprising, they still need a backup. Ooh, purple farce on this one. Big farce. Wasn't able to form Persia or anything. Friend with the Ottomans and with Yemen. That would explain why Yemen is still alive. Poland is still a junior partner under Russia. That's a scary Russia. A very scary Russia now that we know more of the world. Delhi, Bengal, VG share India together. Ming has exploded. Who has the mandate? Shun. But 1560 they lost. Ming man lost. Ming still exists technically. Does Ming still have all their cores? Not all. Dai Viet removed quite a few. Who Dai Viet? Delhi and Shu. Miao and Jarai as vassals. Ning as a march for some reason. Allied with Bengal, guaranteeing the supporting defense of Chahar and Liège. I have no idea what those two tags are, but I'm gonna guess... No idea. Ayutthaya? I mean, Delhi could be a friend. They're big. Yeah. I like some of these guys. Just to keep this guy in check. How's Japan? Japan is not united. Japan has formed. Shiva is a tributary. And Hosokawa is allied with Ming, but is a trib of Japan as well. Japan, you don't need tribes, you need your islands. Orokoni is trib of Japan. They probably lost recently to Russia because that got cut off. How's Korea doing? Korea's doing Korea things. They don't have that much silly development. Okay, remember Delhi, VG, Bengal, possible friends. Fars, possible friend as well. Hostile attitude, rude. Songhai friend. No CB Portugal. Well, no CB Ethiopia to not say Portugal. And that'll be good. We'll have a good world. Manufactories has appeared in Rome. In Roma. We have manufactories. We know of manufactories here. Yay! Changes my day. It's about a few soldiers' households for more max manpower. We're playing quantity ideas. We might as well lean into that. And more courthouses because... one. One. Okay. I think this is where we're going to stop. It's pretty clear that Portuguese Peru is in trouble. Then following that, it's going to be Rio da Prata, Spanish Brazil, Danish Brazil, New Granada, Caribas, and then the New World will be ours, except for these four British provinces, which Britain can't do much more than accept that they exist. We'll stay around there in case there's rebels of some sorts. No, Cascadian separatists. We'll stand in their ex-capital with their 5 developments. Anglican. Did I flip to Anglican though? so much want to see if I don't want to flip, but what does it do? Because I have several options for Christianity. I own Catholic provinces, I own Protestant provinces, and now I even own Anglican provinces. Ibadi, I have one Ibadi and one Sunni province. So yeah, if I decided to flip to one of the Reformed religions, which one would it give me? And the plan when we peace out Portugal is to take Lisboa, take the crossing, force them to break with Spain, plus whatever else we can take. Declare on Spain directly because then we'll be right near them. They'll have fewer people. GB will come and reinforce, but that's GB. Eat from... Ideally we do Lisboa, Ribatejo, and Evoroa, but that's probably not gonna be an option, or Coimbra, Beira. Or we just sally from here. Or we take this. If we can take this, it would be even better. And then from here we go yoink! Toledo or Madrid, I don't know which one we need. Then we go blow up France. Get some, maybe like 1 or 2 here plus Madrid. Maybe we do a wedge like yoink to Madrid. Grabbing Burgos on the way and something like that. From there we attack France, which is going to be a huge chunk. Although seeing just that, Sunset Invasion on France first. Knights, Augsburg, Dithmarschen. We'd have to do it alone. They outnumber us with Augsburg, Dithmarschen, Tuscany, and Ingolstadt. They are built different. They're French and they're Tuscan, so they will have better armies than we do. Which is a bit worrying. That's why I want to do Spain on their own, because... I mean, you'd remove all of their 3 colonies, you'd remove Portugal from there. The Zuni would be happy to join on that one. They still have GB, which is 170,000 men. 170, I remember, for GB. No, only 100,000. Making actually the idea when we attack Spain, actually attack GB. Declaring on GB because Sunset Invasion on GB. Everyone stacked in Ulster and spill out into GB and their 100,000 men, because I don't think there's going to be any Spanish troops here. Swarm GB. Massacre all of the GB troops. We'll have naval superiority, so that won't be an issue. Swarm down to London. Get as much land as we can to Ulster because it's Irish and he'll deal with it. Or just a good old holy war against them. Because Spain's fleet supremacy won't matter. Spain and GB's fleet supremacy won't matter if we already hold the one crossing that matters here. And in the worst case, we peace out for quote-unquote just London. But with a Conquest CB, we'll have at least 25% from the war goal, plus whatever else we can muster from the occupations of GB. And I'm declaring on GB, I'm not declaring on Spain, although Spain is going to be leading. So I should have the ticking war score from going after England. And in a very ideal world, I take Kent as well. Or we decide to go through Spain. If need be, we redo the truce break thing on Ethiopia, declaring Ethiopia to force Portugal to break off from Spain. We'll see. Because one way or another, I'm gonna have to beat up Spain probably twice. Because I don't see myself Or extremely ambitious, but occupy all of GB. How much war score would London be? London would be 26 already. Madrid 15, only 15. So that would be 31, 41. 41 and 12. 43, 53. 53 and 7, that's 60. 65. So 65% to take London and all the way down to Madrid on regular war score. On religious war, it would be cheaper because I'd have a 75% cost reduction. So I'd technically need even less war score. So maybe I can actually full one war Spain plus Britain. If I start in Britain and then I find a way to land in Spain, have the entire fleet, all the armies here, fleet guarding the crossing. Ask access to France, because, well, France hates my guts, but they probably hate the Spaniards even more. Ideally, well, there's this, well, one army here to occupy Tanger, maybe. Hold something to prevent them from arriving here. Keep enough heavies here once Brits... So the Brit fleet is gonna flee to Spain, and when I'm gonna try to transfer, they're gonna bring everyone on me. We'll see, but declaring on GB sounds like the best idea. France, I feel like, again, just... They have allies. But since Spain hates France, the DOF would not defend. They would lose DOF. Oh, if I declare on France, Spain loses DOF. I then declare on Holland, because claim or sunset invasion. This one actually, Holland? Nobody defends that. Because Brandenburg hates their guts. Terrible opinion. Because we could snag Holland, Amsterdam. That would be one more taken. That would not require insane amounts of men. Bremen, Clèves, and Flanders could sally from here, which probably hasn't recovered from its devastation event. Nope. Has ticked away 20%. But can still supply 2 armies as of now. But 2 armies here, 1 army there, 1 army there, the classic 4 jump. 4 jump on Holland, they have 4 provinces. But more importantly from here, 2 armies march out, land 1, land 2, boats go away, bring 2 more armies to Schleswig, and then I can just boat zoom, 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 zoom from one or the other, because no fort here, no fort there. Take over Amsterdam, hold Amsterdam, say we own 1 more province. Then I feel like the Spain-London war is going to be gruesome and long. Maybe wait until we're done coring this to avoid too much overextension, but yeah. Also, Spain is going to shrink again in number of men they can support once their 2 last colonies are gone. They'll still have Australia, but I don't want to go fight Australia. Although I would have a sunrise invasion on them, right? No, only trade dispute. So I'd have to go and declare on... Yemen! On Tidor or something like that. Who's that? That's Russia. Russia's being occupied by Tidor. Go Tidor! Portugal, that's Spain. That's a chunky Tidor. Friend with Bhutan. Sadly, I don't have a sunset invasion on them. Woo, Korea and tuning. Korea probably has a threatening navy, but land on Wu, Hosokawa, and Mongolia. Mongolia exists. Because there's one thing that I'm very interested with while I'm looking at this. I mean, Heavenly Mandate, 15 provinces, including the 3 imperial cities, but that would be 2 wars, one against Shun, one against Daiviet. Gain Splendor, 44 tonali, we get Dragon Slayer for 20 years, National Unrest and Core Creation cost, not bad. Land of the Rising Sun, we need provinces in Japan. So 15 provinces in Japan, not too hard, can be done in 1 war. And we will get Reaching for the Sunrise, Less Unrest, and more missionary strength. And when we get 75 provinces in China and or Japan, we get the Sunrise Invasion. We unlock Pacific Voyage Naval Doctrine that allows us to gain the following modifiers. Attrition when loading on ships, minus 100%, Fleet Movement, plus 0.5, and Global Naval Engagement modifier, plus 10%. The attrition when loading on ship is great. The Global Naval Engagement modifier is even greater. And 10 permanent power projection, which also would help. Also, Russia, I haven't insulted you in a while. I've never insulted you, actually, Russia. Time to change things. Yes, let's send them a highly cultured ledger. I've heard your heirs enjoy hunting. Do be careful, it would be such a shame if an unforeseen accident would happen. Such a highly cultured letter, and they didn't even like it. France I got a buff with France for that. Hey! One fully insulated for 10 more years, they're gonna be, you know, at 190 instead of... My automatic attitude manager says we want to be friends with France. A shame GB fell under Spain, because that's gonna be a pain. Then again, GB doesn't have any more provinces, so... They're stuck on their island. They lost anything continental. Maybe they have a few islands here and there, but GB is just their island. And they're Anglican, so any Anglican land that I take, yes, it's going to annoy Spain, but Spain is about the only one who's going to be annoyed. And I have a -5 yearly AE. Wow. That's actually cool. Meaning that I can absolutely gobble up these guys. No issues. -5 AE with everyone? Yeah. Even Portugal's forgetting super fast. That's great. Long live Diplo and Humanist. Anyways, it's 2:30. I'm going to stop the YouTube bot here because unlike last time, I actually remember to start the YouTube. The previous session is in the playlist. Go check it out. Go follow, go give a like or something like that. And thank you much, YouTube, for being there. Next stream is going to be probably this. I'm going to say probably this week. Uncertain as it's holidays and I live on a day-to-day, just like when it's not holidays. Thank you, YouTube, for being here. Bye.